Hallo, Hallöchen, wir streamen schon und wir sind live. Hallöchen. Ihr habt das gerade nicht gehört, aber Paul hat genau in dem Moment gefragt, ob wir schon live sind.
Ist der Stream eigentlich schon an?
Ja, weil weißt du, das war halt so weird, weil du hast da schon den Cursor bewegt auf dem Screen und ich dachte, sind wir jetzt schon live?
We are absolutely live, my friend. We are absolutely live. Wir spielen The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Mit dabei habe ich Franzi und Paul.
Hallo.
Und da sind die beiden auch schon. Wir werden zu dritt das Spiel, so wie wir das auch letztes Jahr schon gemacht haben, das ist wirklich schon ein Jahr her, haben wir den ersten Teil gespielt, aber wir haben nur den letzten Fall vom ersten Teil gespielt, den Rest hatte ich alleine gespielt. Und irgendwann mittendrin, während ich gespielt habe, kam mir der Gedanke, hey, das wäre voll cool, das zu streamen. Und dementsprechend den zweiten Teil machen wir komplett, spielen wir komplett von Anfang bis Ende. Das Ding ist, das werden wieder 4 oder 5 Fälle sein. Ich glaube, Toni weiß es besser, der gerade im Chat ist. Der hat das Spiel schon mal durchgespielt. Und wir werden das so machen, dass wir einen Fall immer relativ zeitnah versuchen zu machen. Ne? Ich weiß nicht, ob wir heute...
warten wir wieder ein Jahr, bis wir den nächsten Fall machen.
Genau. Das nicht unbedingt. Hoffentlich nicht.
Jedes Jahr ein Fall.
Genau.
Oh Gott, dann sind wir in 5 Jahren fertig. Bis dahin ist leider schon, glaube ich, schon das nächste Ace Attorney draußen. Das will ich nicht. Nee. Nee, was wir machen wollen, also der Plan ist folgender. Wir versuchen immer so zeitnah wie möglich einen Fall zumindest fertig zu machen. Und dann können immer so 1-2 Monate vergehen, bevor wir den nächsten machen. Also vielleicht sind wir bis Ende des Jahres durch. So, das ist der Plan.
Let's see.
Aber also von meiner Erfahrung her, von all den Ace Attorney Spielen, die ich bisher gespielt habe, kann ich sagen, dass der erste Fall ja immer der kürzeste ist. Und normalerweise geht der, und der von dem ersten Great Ace Attorney, der ging so 3 bis 4 Stunden. Jetzt ist natürlich hier noch das Ding, dass wir halt das Ganze vorlesen und so, und noch so ein bisschen cringy synchronisieren. Freut euch schon mal darauf. Ja. In guter alter Manier.
Das Cringe existiert nicht in unserem Gefühlsschatz.
Nee, das ist alles todesernst jetzt hier, was wir gleich machen.
Ja.
Todesernst. Hab man ja auch schon gemerkt.
Ich meine nur, euer Cringe, euer Cringe-Gefühl ist uns egal.
Ja.
Alle Cringe-Gefühle, die ihr habt, uns gegenüber,
ohne, dass wir es
sind uns
wissen.
egal.
Das Ding ist, der Cringe-Faktor ist mir komplett egal, den begrüße ich sogar, ich finde das lustig. Aber, was mir nicht egal ist, und das war das letzte Mal so ein bisschen blöd, ist, dass ich das Audio sehr schlecht reguliert hatte. Teilweise Eve war ultra leise, wenn er mitgesprochen hat. Franzi war manchmal sehr leise, Paul war manchmal sehr laut, ich war manchmal sehr leise, manchmal war ich sehr laut. Ich und Audio, es ist so eine Sache. Ich habe das heute mal versucht, ein bisschen zu regeln.
Ganz ehrlich, Audio in general. Also ich kann jetzt wieder anfangen mit Linux, wo das Ganze irgendwie ein bisschen besser funktioniert, aber auch da musst du dich in den Scheiß halt irgendwie rein nerden, ja. Und es ist halt alles scheiße.
Ja, aber we are here to learning by doing, und ich denke mal, heute habe ich das ein bisschen besser hingekriegt als bei den letzten Streams, als wir das damals gemacht haben. Wir gucken einfach mal, im Nachhinein werde ich mir noch Feedback einholen, werde mir das Ganze nochmal ansehen und schauen, was ich verbessern kann. Auf jeden Fall, ja. Das Ding ist, das Spiel, also wie gesagt, der erste Fall ist meistens der kürzeste. Ich fände es cool, wenn wir heute den ersten Fall einfach schaffen. So, wenn wir aber wirklich mittendrin merken, Leute, nee, das wird jetzt hier gerade too much und es passiert jetzt noch was und noch was und noch was. Weil es ist ja auch schon der zweite Teil, es kann also sein, dass der erste Fall hier tatsächlich ein bisschen länger geht. Weil ja hier schon eine Story etabliert ist. Können wir dann auch sagen, ja, okay, wir versuchen das dann innerhalb irgendwie der nächsten Wochen dann fertig zu kriegen. Also, dass
wir fangen erstmal an und sehen dann mal. Wir brauchen uns jetzt noch nicht für nichts zu entschuldigen, was noch gar nicht eingetreten ist.
Nein, das war noch keine Entschuldigung oder sowas. Das war eher nur das ist ungefähr der Plan, den wir haben. Der Plan, den wir haben, ist halt, einen Fall relativ zeitnah dann fertig zu kriegen. Wenn wir den heute nicht fertig kriegen, dann vielleicht die nächsten Tage irgendwann. Und wenn wir dann einen Fall fertig gekriegt haben, einen kleinen Break. Und dann kommen wir wieder und machen das mit den nächsten Fällen genauso. Klingt nach einem Plan, oder? Ja. So, dann habe ich hier Select Adventure, The Great Ace Attorney Adventures. Jetzt bin ich gerade ein bisschen verwirrt. Das war der letzte Teil. Ah, The Great Ace. Okay, Resolve 2. Okay.
Ah.
Jetzt,
Oh,
ja. Jetzt wird ein Schuh draus.
ja.
Ich hab das links-rechts nicht gesehen, deswegen.
Oh, die
Du
Pfeile
meinst
sind doch
diese
jetzt
beiden riesigen Pfeile links
ja,
und rechts?
ich hab die riesigen Pfeile
solltest du deine
nicht
Brille
gesehen.
schon mal aufsetzen.
Touché. Ich würde jetzt gar nicht mal so sehr drauf eingehen, was jetzt im letzten Teil passiert ist. Ich denke mal, wir werden gleich einen kleinen Recap kriegen. Aber im Grunde, ja, wir sind, also um es nur ganz kurz runterzubrechen, ne, wir sind ein Anwalt aus Japan, der nach London geflogen ist in den frühen 1900ern irgendwas. Ich weiß gerade nicht mehr die Jahreszahl.
Irgendwas.
Irgendwie so 20er rum,
Nee, warte mal,
oder?
war das nicht vorher? Wann war denn Holmes, also Sherlock Holmes?
Oh, stimmt, nee, 18. Wir sind Ende 1800.
Sherlock Holmes. Ja, Victoria.
Sherlock
Victorian
Holmes, ja.
Bullshit.
Ja, also doch schon Ende 1800er, ja, doch. Ne? Die Zeit. Ich werde live geroastet von meiner Freundin.
Ja.
Ist das nicht schön?
Wundervoll. Ich freue mich jedes Mal.
Ja. Weißt du, Sammy, das Ding ist, du hast gar nicht so eine große Nase. Deine Nase ist halt normal groß, nur dein Kopf drumherum ist klein.
Ja, das sage ich auch immer. Das ist exakt, was los ist, ja. Genau. I love you too. So, und dann gehen wir los. New Game, we start. Kurze Erklärung noch, das Spiel ist komplett auf Englisch, dementsprechend wird das Ganze jetzt auch auf Englisch stattfinden. Das macht den Cringe-Faktor noch besser.
Genau, das macht's nicht
Oh nein,
weniger
Jill
cringy.
sagt, Franzi und Paul sind ein bisschen leise. Das geht gut los.
Wir machen jetzt erstmal das Intro und dann gucke ich gleich.
Oh,
Okay?
ich muss direkt anfangen. Ach du Scheiße, ich bin noch gar nicht bereit dafür.
Oh, warte, sie ist
Nee, du
synchronisiert.
Oh.
Sie nimmt uns unseren Job weg.
Seem like a dream. But I do miss my time in England's vast capital. You know, he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer.
Hier wird übrigens gerade gezeigt, wie ich es nicht machen werde, weil
I've
ich
no
kann nicht so
doubt
gut den
that
britischen
at this very
Akzent.
moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court. Forgive me for taking so long to come to visit you. My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned. And no one could have predicted what has happened. Just 2 months after arriving home.
Okay, das letzte war jetzt.
So I came here today to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
What?
Oh
What?
mein Gott, ich bin der Lawyer!
Franzi ist der Protagonist! Let's fucking go! Damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet.
Please,
Au.
I ask for your guidance.
Geil.
Kazuma-sama.
Okay. Damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Holy shit. Let's go. We
Stell
doing
dir mal
this.
vor, ihr hättet das jetzt ohne mich gemacht. Ne?
Ja.
Ja.
So,
Oh
okay.
Gott, da muss ich übel viel reden.
Before we start anything, ich versuche jetzt hier ganz kurz euch lauter zu kriegen. Es könnte sein, dass ich einfach alles andere ein bisschen leiser stellen muss. Also, ich werde einmal das Spiel ein bisschen leiser stellen. Und ich werde mich selber auch einen Ticken leiser stellen. Und wir hoffen, dass es jetzt dann ein bisschen besser reguliert ist. Bitte lasst mich gerne im Chat wissen, wenn es für euch
Ja.
dann ein bisschen angenehmer ist. Aber legen wir einfach mal los und gucken einfach. Sagt mir dann einfach, ob ich zu leise, zu laut bin, ob das Spiel zu leise, zu laut ist, ob die beiden zu leise, zu laut sind. 13th August, 26 a.m., Supreme Court of Justice, Judicature. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich dieses Wort ausspreche.
Supreme Court of
Judicature. Defendants Antechamber 3. Okay.
Oh Gott. Puh.
Du bist actually jetzt der Hauptcharakter.
Rein, Franzi.
Du bist actually der Hauptcharakter jetzt.
Oh mein Gott.
Fühlst du, Sato?
Here I am again after 9 months. The Supreme Court of Japan.
Ist die Frage, kriegen wir das noch raus, wie das Wort actually auszusprechen ist? Because I have no idea.
Judikatura.
I feel so nervous, but I must steal my nerves and find a way to compose myself.
Oh, good, you're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be late. Das Ding ist, wir sind in Japan. Also wir sind jetzt nicht in London geblieben beim eigentlichen Hauptcharakter. Das finde ich sehr interessant. Ich hätte vielleicht sogar überlegt, wenn ich jetzt gewusst hätte, dass der Fall in Japan spielt, die Stimmen, also es ist ja nicht viel vertont in dem Spiel, auf Japanisch zu stellen. Nur für den Fall. Das wäre vielleicht ein bisschen lustig gewesen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich es mittendrin noch machen kann. Aber...
Ich bin übrigens immer noch zu leise, Leute.
Frapzi ist zu leise.
Frapzi ist zu leise. Das bin ich gar nicht, also das kann gar nicht meinen. Judicature.
Dann werde ich mal... Gut, dann werde ich jetzt... Dann werde ich noch Paul einen Ticken leiser stellen und das Spiel einen Ticken leiser. Weil sie lauter stellen kann ich leider nicht. Leider kann ich sie nicht lauter stellen.
Vielleicht habe ich auch einfach angefangen zu schreien.
Aber du Paul ist auch noch ziemlich leise.
Du schreist immer Paul, das ist nicht neu.
Ich kann auch wieder mein Mikrofon näher an den Mund nehmen, vielleicht hilft das.
Dann machen wir auf einmal ASMR hier.
Ja, hatten wir ja gestern schon im Podcast.
Haben wir einmal gestern gemacht, ja. So.
Oktober.
Franzi, du kannst dich nicht noch irgendwie lauter stellen bei dir?
Ich habe bei mir schon Maximum bei Discord.
Okay. Bei Discord, hast du mal irgendwie bei Windows geguckt, ob du da vielleicht noch mal was machen kannst?
Ich glaube, da ist auch auf Maximum. Warte mal, wie
Okay.
kann ich denn...
Weil ich glaube, weil dich lauter kriege ich leider echt nicht.
Oh, warte, nee, habe ich nicht, warte. Wie laut bin ich jetzt?
Lauter, ja.
Ja, ist das besser? Ich
Ja,
habe mich jetzt auf 50% in Windows gestellt.
Ja, bitte, ja, perfekt, ja, das klingt gut.
Okay.
Wie findet der Chat das? Das könnt ihr uns gleich sagen lassen. Wir machen hier weiter.
Yes. Oh, yes, good morning, sir.
I hardly recognize you. You got a fine figure, Counsel. But you look as white as a sheet, and those white eyes aren't doing you any favors either.
Oh dear.
Ich glaube, ich werde auf jeden Fall doch meine Brille aufsetzen.
The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseated. Nauseated? Ja.
Nauseated.
Nauseated. Ach so. Natürlich. I almost wish that I'd never been born. Okay.
Also, das ist schon eine harte Reaktion,
extrem.
aber gut.
Alright.
Goodness. Not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say.
Warte mal, wir sind deine Tochter?
Ja. Ich bin jetzt gerade dein
Nein,
Papa.
du bist jetzt Franzis Vater.
Ich bin jetzt Franzis Vater. Eugene Mik... Ach nee, das bist du.
Yuji Mikotova, Professor of Medicine at the Imperial Yume University. A man who, earlier in his life, traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advances in forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father.
I'm brilliant. Mach du das mal, Paul.
Excuse me? Ich mach das jetzt einfach mal.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Ich behalte die Stimme jetzt.
Nein.
Nein.
Would I be correct in thinking that you're to be my lawyer in court today?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Miss.
Well, I
I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication, this whole thing.
Ich kann gerade nicht reden. Remember me. Born the same year as I and my greatest friend. Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the university research laboratory, helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial. Accused of committing a truly awful murder. Are you feeling all right? Since we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed.
Oh my, it's just that you look so gallant and dashing.
Oh, thanks for noticing. Sorry.
And when I fall under under your intense gaze, it makes me feel rather bashful.
Oh.
Kurzer Disclaimer für alle, die gerade Ace Attorney zum ersten Mal sehen. Das ist kein Dating-Simulator, keine Sorge.
Schade, leider. Leider ist es keiner. Goodness, I don't think she knows. What? Was weiß sie nicht? That I'm into her, I love her. It's a dating sim.
Okay, ich weitermachen.
Ja, ich hab Paul gerade ein bisschen lauter gestellt. Bitte sagen, ob es dann besser ist.
He hasn't realized who I am.
What?
It would seem our little plan for this trial is going to work.
Oh, what do you mean, Professor Mikotoba?
If even your best friend can see through the disguise, I think we can relax.
Disguise?
Yes, I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be.
Wait, sieht sie jetzt anders aus als der Katzin am Anfang?
But this does make me feel a little relieved, just as you say, Father.
Ich gehe mal einmal ganz kurz. Nee, okay, hier habe ich nichts. Ja, ich habe nur History, Autoplay, okay.
Werden Sie bestimmt gleich sehen.
Father?
Nee, ich wollte nur wissen, ob ich schon einen Court Record habe, ne? Meistens habe ich den ja schon direkt am Anfang.
Also diesen besten.
What? Is that you, Susato?
I'm so sorry I didn't say something sooner, Ray. It's just that.
No! What are you doing? What's going on? What?
Es heißt gerade, Franzi soll wieder ein bisschen leise geworden sein. Jetzt bin ich gerade komplett verwirrt. Wie geht das?
Ich habe nichts gemacht.
Wahrscheinlich, weil ich einfach jetzt lauter spreche.
Okay, ja, daran kann es liegen, ja. Okay. Ja, ich werde es immer mal wieder versuchen zu regulieren, aber...
Also, wenn ihr möchtet, kann ich mich auf 100% stellen, dann schreie ich euch alle an.
Mach dich ruhig immer mal wieder so einen Ticken lauter. Und wir gucken dann, wenn es zu viel wird oder so.
Ja.
Maybe that's the play.
Ich habe jetzt auf 65%. So.
Okay.
That varsity uniform, that varsity cap, that varsity cape, that varsity badge.
Whatever varsity means.
Look at you. You look for all the world just like a student of the Imperial Yume University, a male student.
Okay, ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt ein Kompliment sein soll, oder?
I'm so glad you think so.
Okay, sie findet es gut
Hätte dann
anscheinend.
vielleicht ein bisschen männlicher reden. Naja. It means all my preparations have been worthwhile. I woke at 4 this morning to make a start.
But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that?
Well, you see... Oh, ich glaube, der Stream hängt gerade, kann das sein? Oder hängt den
Wirklich? Wirklich?
Also bei mir
Let me check.
Der Discord-Stream oder was?
Ah nee, jetzt geht's wieder. Nee, never mind. Bei mir hat nur der Twitch-Stream gehangen.
Ah, okay. Ich habe gerade geguckt, ob da was ist, aber ich krieg gerade keinen. Also bei Twitch sagt er mir nichts von Drop Frames. It was the only way. The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial.
My defense?
Never before in my life have I felt so frustrated at having been born into this body. Courts in Japan are bare to women. We're not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom. Yikes.
Yikes.
Ich versuche mich gerade zu erinnern, aber ja, stimmt. Beim ersten Fall war sie damals gar nicht dabei. Das waren ich und der andere Dude, der dann gestorben ist.
Despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike.
But women are forbidden.
Deswegen muss ich jetzt männlicher reden. Just for today, I will leaving my true self at the courtroom door.
Not bad.
So that I can act as your lawyer. Oh Gott, ich weiß nicht, wie lange ich das hinbekomme.
Oh, Susato, you'd go to such lengths for me.
Ich finde das übrigens lustig, dass Franzi jetzt versuchen muss, männlich zu klingen und Paul.
Well, of course, you're my greatest friend. Can we go on a date after that? I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve.
Oh no, I have complete faith in you.
Ray. Ray!
Dot. It's it's so strange though. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already.
Oh, wir sind offline?
Wirklich?
What?
Bei mir wird
Ja,
nichts
das
angezeigt.
ist offline. Was ist
Das
denn
ist
das?
ja
Warte mal, ich
weird.
refresh kurz.
Ja.
Nee, du bist
refresh
tatsächlich
mal.
offline.
Ich bin
Jetzt
offline.
bist du wieder live. Jetzt ist wieder live. Dann war es ein kurzer Hiccup.
Aber ich krieg bei OBS nichts angezeigt. Keine Drop Frames, kein Offline. Stream wurde beendet.
Ja, Stream auch. Mhm.
Das ist so fucked up. I don't understand. Warten wir vielleicht mal kurz ab. F5.
Ja.
Also Paul ist still zu leise, steht hier.
Also bei mir läuft der Stream.
Okay, ich habe jetzt Paul nochmal hochgestellt. I really don't. Neuladen war wohl kurzer Schluck auf. Hoffentlich klappt's jetzt. Okay, Paul, mach du einfach mal weiter.
Ich habe das, also ich kann es auch nochmal vorlesen. I
Achso,
mean,
ja.
you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. Jetzt hängt der Stream bei mir wieder.
Mhm. Same. Und wieder weg. Also zumindest.
Yep.
Scheiße, was machen wir? Kurz abwarten. Also OBS sagt mir halt auch gar nichts, ne?
Jetzt ist wieder da, glaube ich.
0%
Nee.
ausgelassene Frames. Bin grad verwirrt.
Also es ist halt übelst der Delay, glaube ich. Warte mal, ich will vielleicht nochmal kurz. Aber I think we're back.
Are we back?
Ja, es ist halt nur der übelste Delay.
We have to go back.
Nee, jetzt ist wieder. Oh, jetzt ist wieder am Rumspinnen.
Ist er wieder am Rumzicken?
Bisschen.
I don't know.
Jetzt sind wir wieder da.
Ja, es ist auch so komisch, dass OBS mir einfach gar nichts dazu sagt.
Ja, du hast OBS so oft geflamed heute, deswegen hat er keinen Bock mehr auf dich.
Ja.
So, sind wir gerade wieder da? Kann das irgendjemand bestätigen im Chat? Sind wir gerade... Ich sehe und höre euch wieder. Okay. Ja, gut, okay. Dann, ja. Machen wir weiter und wir gucken mal.
Ja, also bei mir fuckt der Stream immer noch ab, aber ist
Bei
okay.
mir gerade nicht. Nur wie gesagt, dass bei mir halt übelst der Delay ist, aber sonst. Jetzt ist wieder okay, nevermind. I never said anything. Jetzt sind wir wieder weg. Ah. Warum?
Ja. I don't know.
Soll ich. Ich weiß nicht. Ich hätte jetzt gesagt, ansonsten soll ich den Router neu starten, aber. Also es ist komisch, weil mir wird nichts angezeigt.
Ja.
Hm.
Vielleicht ist Twitch auch generell gerade ein bisschen im Arsch.
Vielleicht ist gerade irgendwas bei Twitch, ja.
Hm. Kann man das nicht irgendwie googeln oder so? Twitch.
Ja, ob's da eine Störung gibt?
Aktuelle Störungen. Nö. Sieht nicht so
ne?
aus.
Hm. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep trying. Oder was machen wir?
Mhm.
Okay. Dann.
And yet, just because you're a woman, what a wretched reason. I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing.
Oh, baby. Ray? Please don't look at me like that with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you really look so dashing.
Yeah, you mentioned that once or twice.
You should be pleased. That means you look convincing as a man.
I am pleased, I think. It certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Ray. You're managing to put on a brave face in all this, but I can see through it. I've noticed how your shoulders are slumped and how you're trembling ever so slightly.
Susato. You do believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder.
Of course. I mean, of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean.
You have nothing to worry about, babe.
I'm on your side. Isn't that right?
Yes, it is. Perfectly clean.
I have absolutely no doubt in mind about your innocence. Which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. Because that's what it means to be a defense lawyer.
That means so much to me, Susato.
Defendant counsel. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. You should go in at once, Ray. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty.
Oh.
Oh,
Stand aside!
I don't think I've ever seen her run so fast.
Well, Susato, you've certainly surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted to the courtroom, and with no prior experience of being a lawyer.
There was simply no other way. That's all there is to it. But Father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this.
Yes, quite right. I've kept that information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. I didn't want to burden her with that.
And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Is it really because of who the victim was?
We should be making a move now, too. As you know, law isn't my field, but I'll do what I can to support my student.
Thank you, Father. I'm Susato Mikotoba, a judicial... Judicial Assistant, egal.
Ich glaube, deine Gedanken darfst du in Susatos echter Stimme.
Ja, ich weiß
Nee.
gerade nicht, wie man dieses Judy...
Achso.
Judicial war schon richtig.
Judicial, okay. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on his study trip to Great Britain.
Ah, okay, vor 8 Monaten. I see.
But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen, what the fuck, unforeseen circumstances, I found myself,
Unvorgesehen.
genau, I found myself back in Japan.
Dann haben wir das ja ganz gut zeitlich getimt, oder? Also nicht ganz 100%, aber ne, ist schon einige Zeit vergangen
Schon
in
ein
dem
bisschen
Spiel.
mehr als ein
Das
Jahr.
ist ein bisschen mehr als 8 Monate, ja, das ist richtig.
Ich glaube,
How
das
many
ist immer
times-
noch
Das ist immer noch so, ja.
Yeah, how many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder? Still, I have no choice now but to steel myself for the trial ahead. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san.
Okay.
Ich frag mich, wie
Okay.
sie jetzt aussieht. Sie hat einfach
Kann
nur
ich
einen
jetzt-
Schnurrbart angeklebt. Oder sie sieht
Das
einfach aus wie Dingens, Naruhodo.
Könnte sein.
Muss ich mal ganz vorsichtig nebenbei
13th of
essen.
August. Okay, wollte ich
Mein
gerade.
Nee, ja, komm, scheiß drauf.
Und ja, man
Okay,
hat es grad
Paul.
gesehen. Ja, Paul, let's go! Beste Rolle,
Let's
Leute!
go, Judge Paul.
Mach ich ihn jetzt genauso? Nee, ich mache ihn anders.
Bisschen
Du kannst ihn
japanisch.
so ein bisschen, du kannst ein bisschen asiatisch machen, ja.
Ja, nee, das lasse ich. aber ich kann ihm diese. Weiß nicht, wie, egal, ich weiß nicht. This court is in session to hear the trial of Ray Membani.
Oh, das musst du nicht lang durchhalten. The prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency. Ich weiß ganz genau, wie der klingt, weil der hat, also das ist immer so ein Joke, er heißt auch Auchi. Er ist so ein Joke, Staatsanwalt, immer für den ersten Trial in den Spielen.
Ja.
Und immer wenn der halt Einspruch und so sagt, dann klingt er halt so. Und deswegen spreche ich ihn jetzt so.
Objection!
Oh!
Oh.
No!
Hi!
Das
Hey,
ist dein.
girl!
Defense Counsel, are you ready?
Warten Sie ganz kurz, ich muss meine Stimme.
Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready.
Ready.
Ah, yes, Counsel. According to your registration details, your name is, Ryutaro Naruhodo?
I see.
Is that correct?
So nennen wir dich jetzt, okay?
Sorry?
Oh yes, I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture. So I'm afraid to say I simply put down the first name that sprung to my mind.
Well, Counsel,
Yes, that's right. That's me. Yes, I am Ryotaro, he who has vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan.
Das gibt bestimmt noch gar keine Probleme. It seems Ryotaro may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act, first not to overdo it. And those wild white eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen.
Naruhodo?
A fresh face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. But the name Naruhodo, would that perchance be... You may be thinking Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of study program. This is,
His cousin!
That's right, Ryotaro here has been studying in the provinces, but was called to the capital for his trial. I assure you, in matter of law, his knowledge rivals that of any Tokyo's preeminent lawyers.
Any of them.
Tut, tut, tut. What a pitiful situation. Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused has had to call in a country boy.
How dare you? Susato is every bit as gallant and dashing as any of your Tokyo attorneys. I won't have you making fun of her.
Her?
Please be careful, Ray.
What an unrefined tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not.
I'm so nervous. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand what Naruto-san go through. Like it or not, eyes are one. Was? I want to flit. Was?
Eyes are wont to flit.
Aber
What?
won't ist es ja nicht, oder? Weil das ja kein.
No. I want to flit? I don't know.
Ich bin auch komplett lost. Ich weiß nicht, was da steht.
Meine
Ja.
Augen sind da. Ich habe Augen.
Du hast Augen. Indeed.
The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interests. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may well affect the very future of our empire.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Just
chill,
like the
bro.
trial 9 months ago. And yet, for proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the dock. Dear me.
Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. To determine whether you are sufficiently competent to practice in this courtroom.
9 months ago, when a certain other Naruhodo stood where you're standing now. The same judge tested him as well. And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this will be easy.
So, counsel, do you consent to answering some simple questions?
All right. It's time to prove myself.
Bash!
Yes, Your Excellency. But please to make them simple.
Very well, to start with, you will state the name of the victim.
Ich habe keinen court record, by the way.
Phew, that is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried.
What's the matter?
Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else Naruto. Warum kann ich das gerade nicht raussprechen? Naruto-san goes through.
Naruhodo.
Like it or not, minds are wont to blank. Anyway, ich spreche irgendwie aus.
It's not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position and in that guise. Even a bright spark like you is bound to flicker and falter a little under the circumstances.
Oh dear. This is a dismissal. Oh my god. Dismal failure.
Don't fret. You need only use those knowledge. You need only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem.
Of course, the court record.
Oh my god, it's a tutorial!
The answer will be amongst all the key information about the case in the court record.
That's right. Just use R to open the court record.
That's a weird
Then you
thing
need to
say,
flip
Father.
to the people section with R. And don't take too long over it. His Excellency is watching you closely.
Father, what's R?
All right, check the court record with our. That's where the information I need will be.
Zack. Here it is.
Was meint ihr, wie hört sich das an? Also wie wird das ausgesprochen, das Symbol, das R-Button-Symbol?
Arr. Wie ein Pirat.
Kommt drauf an, ob wir in Japan sind, dann Aru.
Adel.
Postmortem report. Victim Giselle Brett, female British. Time of death 11th August around 2 p.m. Cause
Also
of death,
the name of the
step
victim
wound.
is female British.
Na,
Ja. Korrekt.
also darüber ist der Name, aber ja. Cause of death, single deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung and resulting in fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes. Notes extreme meiosis. Pupil constriction was observed in the victim in both eyes.
Whatever
Das
that means.
ist das.
Was aber eine Miose ist.
Dann haben wir hier die People. Wir haben den Vater, Mikotoba, der soll erst 43 sein. Sag mal, Japan, habt ihr irgendwie einen Dachschaden mit euren... Also ab 30 ist bei denen schon Opa, oder?
Ja. Mhm.
Dann haben wir Rayman Bami,
Sind wir doch
die wir
angewiesen.
verteidigen. Dann haben wir Giselle Brett. So, ich sag euch mal ganz kurz was über Giselle Brett. Wir kennen die. Also, ich kenne die. Im ersten Fall vom letzten Teil war sie die eigentliche Mörderin war an dem Fall. Aber dadurch, dass sie von britischer Herkunft ist und Shenanigans Ende 1800 bla, ist sie auf freiem Fuß gewesen am Ende des Falls. Obwohl sie jemanden
Lol.
legit gekillt hat. Ja, ja.
Wow.
Crazy.
Okay.
Und dann haben wir Auchi. So.
I'm waiting, Counsel.
Ich esse gerade.
What is the name of the victim in this case?
Giselle Brett.
Warum meldest du dich?
The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Brett.
Giselle Brett.
A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country, I'm sure.
Correct. And being a member of our empire's judiciary, you will be well aware that of the significance of that name. So let me pose another question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why then is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history?
Obviously, you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago. But if it's proven hard to recall the finer points, everything you need is included in the court record.
Oh my god, it's a recap!
Obviously, I still remember because Sammy just told us 5 minutes ago. That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett. Behind the woman's student persona was the face of Queen Victoria. A killer. 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University was killed. And the culprit was Giselle Brett. How many times do I have to say that name?
Yes, she was a killer. At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain. And it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba. Außerdem hatten wir auch noch erfahren, im letzten Fall, den wir gemeinsam gespielt hatten, weil jetzt kommt gerade die Erinnerung wieder, dass das der Vater ist von der Kleinen. Erinnert ihr euch noch? Die rosahaarige. Ich habe nur ihren Namen
Ja,
vergessen.
Achso,
Ja.
ja. Jetzt.
Kleine
Jetzt,
Süße,
ja.
das da gespielt
Ja.
hat. Ja.
Das ist wohl ihr Vater gewesen.
Iris.
Iris.
Iris, ja,
yes.
true.
Iris.
Iris.
Yes, I was indebted to the man. He'd been my mentor when I was to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him here to Japan as visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter of the government, the government wished to resolve rapidly.
Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court. Oh my god, a gun! A student of the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder. A second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhoto.
So ein schwieriges Wort.
With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense and exposed the despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion.
Ja, wir haben actually nie erfahren, warum sie den gekillt hat.
Wir werden es nie erfahren.
Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead.
Why Shanghai?
Ibo dachte gerade, dass die actual Synchro von dem Spiel sich versprochen hat.
Niemals.
I guess, ich nehme das mal als Kompliment.
There's a British consular court there.
Correct. I oversaw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week. All that remained of our empire's obligations was to see the woman safely on board a steamship.
And yet, the very day before her departure, the Englishwoman was killed.
Only the day before?
That will do. I'm satisfied with the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant.
Oh.
That was easy.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh, the first hurdle.
Now a summary of the incidents. God damn it, can I please read a sentence? Now a summary of the incident, if you please.
Ich kenne das aber, ne? Man hat sofort so einen Stock im Hals, sobald es dann losgeht.
Prosecutor Auchi.
Ihr dürft auch nicht vergessen, uns hören auch wirklich nur, oder uns gucken auch wirklich nur 5 Nappels da, ist wirklich egal. Lasst uns nicht nervös werden.
Machst du gerade unsere Zuschauer runter? Was ist da los?
Ja.
Ja, okay.
Die Untertitel
Akzeptiert.
sind nicht ganz vollständig, sagt Eve.
Sind nicht ganz vollständig.
Ja, wir noch weiterreden.
Das verstehe ich
Ja.
gerade. Achso. Is this your wish, Your Excellency? The repugnant crime took place on the 11th August in broad daylight. On the outskirts of the imperial capital, under a bright blue sky, at a secluded bathing spot by the sea,
Wollen
Der
wir
Typ-
kurz die Möwen noch synchronisieren?
No, Gott, no. No. Der Typ alleine wird meine Stimme heute ficken, das weiß ich jetzt schon. Der alleine wird schon zu viel. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut, erected for bathers to rest for or change their clothes. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. An injury
ein
which
echter
proved
Schwan?
fatal. Ich glaube ja, weil ich erinnere mich noch, dass der sich auch actually bewegt hat. Als
Ja,
ich.
fucking damn it.
Ja.
Ein was? Ein Actual was?
Der Schwan auf ihrem Kopf.
Auf ihrem Hut.
Ich
Ja,
hab
ja.
das nicht gesehen. Ja, da war eine Textbox davor.
There were two persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett in her bathing attire, and the accused Raymond Bummy. Oh, das bin ja ich. Accordingly,
Ja.
there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we consider she had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady. Okay, hat irgendwas von einem Motiv erzählt, aber nicht so wirklich erklärt.
Well, that extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say.
That's certainly true. The prosecution summary was full of words that raise an awful lot of questions.
Mhm.
As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about.
The bathing spot, being alone
Powerful-
together, or powerful motive.
Ich würde alles drei actually, aber Powerful Motive wahrscheinlich, ne? Oder?
Mhm. Ich würde es
Ja.
auch nehmen, ja.
You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement.
Is the yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand?
I beg your pardon?
No matter. Let us put this to the accused, shall we? Membami son, you are a research assistant at the Imperial Yume University, I believe.
Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotoba. He's in his laboratory at the moment.
I can confirm that. The defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility. Fascinating to hear. Now, another question. Prior to your work with Professor Mikotoba, whose research were you assisting then?
Oh, I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson. Dr. Wilson? The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago?
The accused had a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true?
Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man.
Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the Englishwoman who killed him.
Well, obviously, I was filled with hatred. What she'd done. A powerful hatred.
Oh no, Ray, be careful what you're saying. Zu spät, the damage has been done.
The motive was revenge. Plain and simple, Your Excellency. Well, it was clearly a trap all along. Das bist du, Franzi?
Oh, Entschuldigung. How wicked of him to use Ray's undying respect for her former mentor against her like that. I must find out more details and something we can use to bolster our defense. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about bathing spa, being alone together. Okay. If I may, prosecutor Ouchie.
What do you want, you fresh-faced young Yoko student?
I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot.
My apologies. Clearly my modernity has confused the poor country bumpkin simple's mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skins.
No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea?
For all time's sake, I believe.
Sorry?
Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. And the British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply.
But on what grounds would we agree to such a request?
Because, as usual, our government is unable to stand up to foreign powers. In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal. Don't look at me, Professor. It was the government who granted permission, not I. In any case, it was decided that with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing could go wrong. Aha. Aha. Wo ist dann dieser Detektiv?
But in fact, a murder took place.
I said don't look at me. It was the young student girl who did it, not I.
No one has proved that yet.
I wouldn't provoke the men if you don't need to.
At this stage, I need to gather more information, I think. As a lawyer, I really ought to pick up blah 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 about being alone together. Membami-san.
Yes, what is it, Susan? Naruhodo-san.
I'm really starting to wish we'd make my alias Ryotaro Sosato. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. And why you were alone with her.
Oh, well, no, that's not true. I wasn't like that. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett, for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all.
But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there's only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life.
No!
Because, as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett
Extradited.
Extradited, danke, to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again.
Kindly refrain from conjecture, Counsel.
I believe we all have a clear picture of the incident now.
Ich warte immer darauf, dass er Order sagt, ne? Ich vermisse es.
Order.
Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work at the university. Incarceration, okay, danke. Instead continuing her research work at the university. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions.
Seeing the murderer of the mentor for whom she had such great respect and enjoying such undeserved liberty.
Oh, sorry. Brain lag. Yes, even if it was only temporary until Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment.
Poor Ray.
So, Your Excellency, if you'd be so kind to pursue this exhibit, a photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident.
Yes, I thank you, Council. A tragic image.
As you can clearly see, there is nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden. Okay, ich sehe da schon 2 Spots, aber okay.
The court will accept this photographic print as evidence. As I understand it then, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt firmly points at the defendant.
Well, Your Excellency, naturally the prosecution has much more to this case. We intend to prove the accused's appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence.
Witnesses? But who?
One of whom, I might add, is a highly respected police detective. I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will have no room for doubt.
Ugh.
Very well then, Counsel. Bring forth your witnesses.
Oh, no fish and fries, sagt Eve. Ja, den werden wir wahrscheinlich jetzt nicht sehen.
Fish and
I-
fries.
Taketsuchi Aochi have been waiting for this moment.
Ich musste so lachen, immer bei diesem.
Ist so
Sorry?
geil. Oh yes, I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago, here in this very Kurt house. When that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me. Ah, Yonosuke Naruhodo! Well, yes? This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten!
God damn it.
You've become conceited with age, Council, but you'll have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that!
Zieht er jetzt sein Schwert und tötet
Ja.
ihn?
Nein.
Das wär
Er hat seine Haare weg.
Ah. mhm.
Und so ist er geblieben. Strike the head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut and the boil of a cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died.
Start of your own mini Meiji revolution. Are you modernizing as well, Council?
Silence! Since I
can
swore revenge back then, there has been a minor miracle atop my head. Ja, vor allem, ich finde es auch interessant, weil dieser Fächer, den er da hat, ne, das sieht auch aus, das könnte halt auch so ein Messer sein.
Well.
Observe the Aochi growth. You see the seed of hope spouting from from the barren expanse of my crown?
I think the tiny growth is trying to tell me something.
I'm afraid I can't really see. Where is the hope exactly?
I said silence! Today, I face another yokel student of the Naruhodo clan. Well, I will vanquish you. And my victory will be fertilizer to the seed of hope atop my head. You have been warned. With that, the prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand. It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and defense each has much to lose. Dass der Richter diese Unterhaltung zulässt, ist geil, ja.
A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life. Yeah.
Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court. Paul, mach du den mal ruhig und ich mach den daneben. Oder ja, mach das mal ruhig, ja.
Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected.
Aber die Frage ist, und Fabi hat das auch schon geschrieben, warum, also, er hatte Schildkröte auf dem Kopf. Warum?
Ja, ja.
Because I'm in disguise, of course.
Anscheinend
How should I be in disguise without my tortoise?
Das sind aber auch beides Charaktere, die im ersten Teil aufgetaucht sind, aber ich kann mich nicht mehr 100% erinnern, wann. And I am, well, the next big thing in the books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact, yes. Soon to be sold, the satirical Iron Cat, a sensational success by Soseki Natsume. Ja, ich erinnere mich noch, deswegen wollte ich den Typen sprechen, der macht so diese ganz schnellen Dinger. Struggling student from the province's police, you needn't be in awe of me.
I needn't?
It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence, but all of you, please relax. Call me Sasaki even.
Yes.
Ja, der Kameramann, not bad, ne?
What on earth is Soseki-san doing here? Okay,
Tread carefully, Susato. That author fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposes you for who you really are, this will be over before it's begun.
Yes, of course, I know. I presume Soseki-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him.
Ja, wir haben den in einem, also das war glaube ich der dritte Fall. Da musste ich den in einem Fall verteidigen, weil er er war Prime Suspect, aber er war es halt nicht. Und er hat immer so in Haikus geredet.
Nice, oh, das ist cool. And as for Inspector Hosonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe.
Truly amazing.
Do I have something on my face?
No, but on your head? Well, your glasses for one, although they don't seem to be helping you see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either.
I suppose it's this disguise, is it? I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony. It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly. Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business would a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Soseki-san?
Well, you see, I had been asked that day to give a lecture. On the morning of the incident, in the Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less.
At Yume University?
After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the Medical Science Department. The professor over there, in fact.
With Professor Mikotoba?
Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspapers. They wanted some story or other about 2 former students who'd studied in Great Britain. Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. They secretly spy, snapshots, scribble stories, and scrap on my privacy. As you can see, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Read it, dear Leaser. My provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies.
Thank you very much. You practically threw that paper at me.
Okay.
So my article has been entered into the court record.
Anyway, following my interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words. As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory, under strict surveillance, of course. At which utterance, the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And the response was, permit Miss Brett to go as long as a detective accompanies her.
That detective I am at liberty to divulge was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga.
Thereby the entire party departed cordially for the seaside, it seems.
It was extremely challenging to clear all the other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. But fortunately, I am at peak physical fitness at the moment, so...
Er will, glaube ich, das Gegenteil sagen, oder? Ja.
Nee, ich glaube, er will das sagen und lügt aber.
Ja.
Er blutet. Er
Blatantly.
Aus dem Mund.
Ja.
I was able to
Das ist
carry out
definitiv.
my duty flawlessly. There is no
Sir,
blood coming out
are
of
you
out of
alright?
my mouth. That is a
Can we
lie.
get,
You are a
the
liar.
doctor? Is there a doctor?
You
Oh
are
my.
hallucinating.
Inspector, you. Well, you do have something on your face now.
How unsightly. I do apologize.
Does that mean that you went to the beach too, Father?
No. Unfortunately, I had work to finish off.
Plot twist, er ist der Mörder.
But unfortunately, of course, das wär's jetzt. It meant that my assistant Ray was invited to take my place. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. But only if I had! I'd never have seen that awful sight! Relentlessly wrecked by remorse and regret! Ich habe gerade ein Problem. Ich will den auch so ein bisschen höher machen, aber ich mache ja schon den Ouchie ein bisschen höher. Ich muss jetzt beide so machen.
Ganz ehrlich, ich würde ihn, weil er halt diesen Schläferblick im Gesicht hat, würde ich ihn total ruhig die ganze Zeit.
Aber er ist doch aufgedreht. Ich weiß nicht, ob das passt. Ich glaube, das funktioniert nicht. Weil er auch so schnell redet.
So ein bisschen so.
Weil der redet auch so schnell, deswegen.
Ja.
Das ist so, ja, ich glaube, das funktioniert. Ich muss es irgendwie so machen.
Very well.
Oh, sorry, ich habe gedrückt. I'm sorry.
You will give an account of all that you witnessed on your own impromptu excursion to the coast.
Eve hat Ideen. Entweder komplett verschlafen, genervt oder nuscheln.
Ich kann ein bisschen
Auch
nuscheln,
vielleicht eine
ja.
Option.
Das kriege ich hin.
Of course, Your Excellency.
Relentlessly wrecked by remorse and regret I am.
Kurze Zwischenfrage. Ich bin
Bitte.
ja leider Gottes jetzt die böse Person, die rauchen will. Aber ich kann auch später machen. Ja, es ist unangenehm, aber...
Okay, nee, alles gut.
Auch,
Machen wir.
Wie ihr möchtet.
Machen wir einmal kurz den Dialog hier fertig. Und dann können wir noch kurz Pause machen. Alright? Okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise.
I just managed to catch that crap when I suddenly heard a call from one behind me.
Was? Können Sie das
ran-
wiederholen?
No.
I ran into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question.
Yes. That young girl was astride an English woman, dagger in hand, as she stepped wildly.
I saw blood on the blade. It proved to be that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times.
Das war ein kurzes Testimony.
Ja.
Das wieder wissen.
Dann machen wir einen ganz kurzen Break.
Indeed,
Ah, ja.
it does appear that from this testimony that both witnesses were present saw it.
Okay.
Here present saw it. Gotcha.
Hier saw
Okay.
it present. Okay, hier machen wir einen ganz kurzen Break. Wir sind dann gleich wieder da. Bis gleich.
Bis gleich.
Bis gleich.
Sorry.
So, und wir sind zurück. Dann legen wir los. Paul hatte den Text schon gemacht. Warum höre ich das Spiel gerade nicht? Ach so, es war gerade kein Sound im Spiel. Naja.
The very moment of this heinous crime.
What?
Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, that was it. Damning evidence.
What have you there, Counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it? Correct, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene whilst examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength, the victim clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer.
What?
Your Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene once more.
Ah, goodness me! Yes, the victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately in her hand.
Ist es. Normalerweise so, wenn jemand. Also. Wie kann sie das greifen, wenn sie tot ist? Naja, anyway.
That's right, the fountain pen. And if you would kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. The owner's initials have been engraved in the ebonite barrel. R.M. Ray Membami.
Na Mensch, was ein Zufall.
Die erste Frage, die ich jetzt hätte, ist, warum hätte sie das auf Englisch oder mit solchen Buchstaben gemacht?
Well, the initials of the defendant.
No!
This fountain pen will be admitted immediately as crucial evidence.
So, have I omitted anything? Divisive testimony and damning evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe a guilt, I feel.
I don't understand. The prosecutor out here 9 months ago had none of this man's voice.
Haltung, glaube ich.
Ah.
Counsel for the defense, you may bring your cross-examination now.
Aber ich weine doch noch, Mann.
Komplett checked out.
Naruhodo-san.
Naruhodo.
Achso. Pokémon. Naruhodo.
That means, oh yes, me. That's me.
Is there another Naruhodo in this courtroom?
Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom. Haha.
Cousin Ryotaro, pull yourself together, please.
Alright, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Find inconsistencies in the witnesses' testimonies to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do. Let's go!
So, wir werden das jetzt nicht nochmal alles vorlesen.
On the day of the incident.
Aber Paul möchte.
wir können jetzt jederzeit reinpressen und Fragen stellen, wenn wir irgendwas komisch finden. Wir können auch sofort Evidence präsentieren, in dem Fall, wenn wir schon was sehen, wo wir sagen, hier stimmt was nicht. Oder wir wissen, was nicht stimmt, so rum eher. So, hier würde ich jetzt erstmal pressen, einfach mal um zu fragen, wie hat er die gesehen, wie hat er die vorgefunden, was ist passiert.
Ja.
Wait, by pair, you don't mean to say... But how could that be?
No, you misunderstand. Obviously, I mean the victim and the defendant, Ray Membami-san.
Oh, it would have been helpful if you could have just said that from the outset.
If you jump to conclusions, you have to expect to fall flat on your face sometimes.
Dear me, pinning your hopes on such an outside chance. Foolish, very foolish.
It really was an outside chance. I just wish I'd realized that before I said something silly.
So, Inspector, why don't you tell the court how exactly you found the aforementioned pair in the hut?
Well, it was a sorry sight, a really grisly scene. I parted the Norrin curtain hanging in the doorway and stepped inside only to see the defendant leaning menacingly over the lifeless body of the victim sprawled on the sand. My glasses very nearly cracked at the ominous side that met my eyes.
How thoroughly appalling.
Ugh, he doesn't appear to be lying here. Is that so? Well, Soseki-san, can you confirm what Inspector Hosonaga is saying, I wonder?
You'd like literally a literary man's opinion? Okay, dann hat er das gesagt. Dann muss es in the English woman, dagger in hand, as she stepped wisely. Hier muss ich auch nochmal pressen.
Ja, aber es ist ja nur eine Stichwunde. Ne? Stabbed wildly? You actually saw her do it?
Oh, indeed. The terrible spectre, the terrapin inspector, the bloody torrent, the author's torment.
Ugh!
Every sight and every sound is still carved in melancholy memory. That was my impression, at least. As a future literary sensation. Counsel, what on earth was that shrill, effeminate scream?
Oh, no. No. What are you insinuating? I'm as manly as a Japanese man as you.
I wonder if I might interject here, Soseki-san? Something you said is troubling me. That was my impression, were your words just now, I believe.
So you mean to say... Do you mean to say... You're not confident that you really did see what you've described?
Where's my cameraman? No! I mean, yes! I know what I saw! My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream, hence my eyes didn't deceive me either. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's newspaper serial. It sounds as though the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a macabre turn. I think this is a fool's errand. The more we press your author friend on what he saw, the more entrenched he's going to become.
Oh dear. How awkward.
So, he saw blood on the blade.
Multiple times. Again, können wir nicht jetzt irgendwie...
Ja,
das Evidence pressen?
weil irgendwas, also ich glaube, hier ist jetzt wirklich der... Oh, ich habe jetzt gepresst, ich sollte eigentlich Evidence, egal.
She was stabbed multiple times? How can you be sure of that?
Okay, aber sie spricht das jetzt schon direkt an.
Very simply, from the blood on the blade.
The blood?
When I entered the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air.
Yes, that's right, I saw it too!
Oh.
And I noted there was blood on the blade already at that point. In other words, the victim had already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived on the scene.
Yes, that's right. I saw too.
And the victim was already holding the defendant's fountain pen in her hand too.
Huh?
All of which means I can be sure the victim did not die instantly.
But we have the evidence.
Yes, right. Saw too.
Die instantly. Maybe a year in London was too much for him. He sounds like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese.
Yves sagt, können wir mit dem Kameramann tauschen? Der gefällt mir schon mehr. The logic of your argument is sound, at least.
Well, as I said, it is my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly.
Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly. That's just
True.
my personal opinion, of course.
Yeah, actually true.
Go, Susato.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a tortoise. Counsel, you will refrain from mocking the witness.
Manuel. Oh no, I just have so many thoughts swirling around in my head. It's all I can do to stand here, wide-eyed and mute.
Goodness, my dear, you really must try to calm down.
But how am I supposed to find an inconsistency in what these two gentlemen are saying?
I don't see why.
I don't see why either of them would have any reason to lie.
What you must remember, I think, is that witnesses may inadvertently lie at times. For various reasons. A misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, a delusion even.
Aha, illusion.
What's important is that we just determine the truth. And there's only one sure way to do that.
Yes, with evidence, of course.
Spoken like a true judicial assistant. During witness testimony, you can... Okay. So, you need to listen carefully to... Okay. Also wir wissen im Grunde schon, was der Beweis ist. Und wollen jetzt im Grunde einfach nur das an einem richtigen Statement präsentieren. Yes.
Yes, alright then. I consider the details of the evidence in the court record against blah blah blah. Okay. I hope I'm up to the task.
Ja, das wissen wir auch.
You're right. Ja.
Okay. So, wir wollen auf jeden Fall an die Stelle, wo es heißt multiple times. Found the pair in question. Stepped wildly passt ja eigentlich auch schon.
Yep.
Step the victim multiple times. Present. So, war das der Pen? Nee, das war nicht der Pen,
Nee,
das war
das erste.
der Postmortem Report. In dem steht ganz klar, dass das nicht der Fall ist.
Only a single wound was identified.
SOS, with that accusatory cry that just welled up from deep inside me. I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench,
Oh my god, it's her first objection.
stakes have been very, very high indeed.
What's the meaning of that menacing post, counsel?
I'd like the witness to clarify something for me.
Who? What? Where? When? How?
Not you, Soseki-san. This query is directed at Inspector Hosonaga.
At me?
In your statement just now, You said that the victim was stabbed multiple times.
Yes, that's right. As I said, when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon.
And yet, that cannot be.
What? Get to the point, please, counsel.
But I'm enjoying this right now, man. In the post-mortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed one time only.
Oh.
In other words, Inspector Hosenaga's testimony is clearly flawed. And Soseki-san,
Me?
you claim to have seen Membami-san in the throes of stabbing the victim.
Yes, I did. Widely.
But both you and the inspector confirmed the same point. That there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding.
Yes, and?
It's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there is no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred.
Ah, true.
So, this... Then what exactly is your contention, counsel? Are you ever going to tell us?
No. Yes, Your Excellency. There's only one logical conclusion. What Soseki-san in fact saw was not the moment that the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment that the defendant in fact withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
That can't be. Excellent work, Susato. You exploded at them with that objection and proceeded to pull them apart systemically. Well, this takes me back.
Hmm?
Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene much like this in that trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show. You're right, there was certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who was only half a head. Half a head of hair. Slender! My head is quite adequately dressed! In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds, it makes not a jot of difference.
What? Why not?
Engage your brain, young man. When the accused first plunged the deadly weapon into the victim, that was the fatal blow. And it was at that moment, just as she had withdrawn the blade ready for her next strike, that the witnesses saw. The knife was already tainted with blood, because the accused had already stabbed the victim. All you have successfully shown with your little display is that the mustached author is prone to moments of extravagance.
Order, Mann.
I am in agreement with the prosecution.
Ich glaube, mit Order müssen wir wahrscheinlich noch warten, bis wir wieder in London sind.
Schade.
Ja,
Ich
die
glaub ich.
Japaner, die sind da zurückhaltend.
Ja, schade.
If the defendant was seen wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her actions to be viewed with suspicion.
But if she was withdrawing the blade.
Then we are back where we started.
Sorry?
Consider this, young yokel boy. If the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim? And with a demon's cold-blooded composure, too. The prosecution demands an explanation, and it had better be good.
Why did Ray pull out the knife?
Oh, yes, I'm going for the jugular.
What does Father mean by that?
Let the court hear your answer then, counsel.
The truth is, I don't really know. But I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife blade out of the victim's body was surely so she could...
Stab her again! Stab her again!
Save her life.
Das ist sollte man normalerweise nicht tun.
Well, according to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant.
Ich kann das schon verstehen, im Affekt, wenn man das sieht, dann das rausziehen, auch wenn es nicht die richtige Entscheidung wäre. Ich glaube, das macht schon Sinn.
No.
That's correct. It's thought she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury.
Indeed, giving her the time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates her killer.
The point is, being a medical research assistant, Mbami-san was compelled to act when faced with a wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem this is the best we can expect of this young yokel.
Indeed.
Ugh. Is it just me, or does it suddenly feel much colder in here?
Your Excellency, if I may. Speak, witness. I would like another opportunity to testify.
Have you lied?
In respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the yokel defense counsel, I mean...
Slipshot?
An excellent idea, Inspector. Our young yokel hopefully has a modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems. But in matters of medicine, he appears to possess not an iota of common sense.
Very well, Inspector. I will permit your request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of the defense counsel's assertion. Yes, sir. I will do so flawlessly. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know.
Sorry.
In other words, if I may finish my sentence, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor.
You have blood on your face again.
No, I don't. This is paint. Nail polish, in fact.
Okay. Is what you just said true, Inspector?
Yes, it's nail polish, truly.
But why is it on your face? I thought it's for nails. I'm confused. Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily?
Ich finde es, by the way, sehr bezeichnend, dass er uns gerade darüber aufklärt, wie das in Wirklichkeit funktioniert, während er literally Blut hustet.
Ja,
Und
vor allem,
der Meinung ist, dass es keiner mitkriegt.
steht da nicht ihr Vater? Weißt du, kann der
Ja,
das
ja,
nicht
ja,
beantworten?
ja,
Kann sie das nicht beantworten?
Ja.
Yes. Think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Until a doctor is ready to provide proper treatment, that stopper shouldn't be removed.
Oh, I see.
This is why Yoko should stay on the farm. Even a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge.
Weil ihr alles so Medizinexperten seid. Also ich meine, ich habe gerade das gleiche Argument gemacht, aber...
Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it.
Du bist auch Medizinexperte, Paul. Du darfst das.
Ja,
Oh,
genau.
well. Das weiß halt niemand, aber actually, Paul ist ein Arzt.
Natürlich, ja, genau.
Jetzt ist es raus.
Jetzt ist es raus. Big reveal.
Oh, well.
Chemielaborant, Physiker, Arzt, Informatiker.
Alles.
Paul ist einfach alles.
Genau.
Oh, well. I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or put a blade out of a wound, so...
Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit.
Father, is it true what they're telling me?
Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge of informatics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways.
But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out that knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal for Miss Brett?
I don't know.
Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seems almost impossible to believe, but... Did my friend actually have...
Susato,
Yes?
pull yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we are here.
Counsel, it's time for your cross-examination.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
However, I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with the established facts, I will be moving to my adjudication immediately afterwards.
Das ist gut zu wissen, Your Honor.
Was heißt das? Ach so, im Sinne von, dass er dann direkt sagt, sie ist schuldig, oder wie?
Das Urteil, gleich das Urteil fällen.
Das bedeutet, dass ich abspeichere.
Aber wir schaffen es natürlich First Try, weil wir sind absolute Pros.
Wir sind
ne?
absolute Gamer.
So nämlich. I understand. Believing in your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard.
Wir sind auch am Anfang, chill. Ja, okay. Basic Knowledge. Ich sehe keine Probleme.
Vielleicht sollten wir...
There's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. There's no good reason. Haben wir da irgendein Problem mit?
Kann man
Also ich
vielleicht
meine,
nicht
wenn sie alles dabei hat, die Wunde zu versorgen, dann wäre das natürlich ein Grund, das Messer zu ziehen.
Aber da müssten wir erstmal gucken, ne? Was bei ihr steht vielleicht und was wir an Evidence haben und so.
Schauen wir doch mal. Wir haben... Gut, ich glaube,
Oh, Newspaper, die haben wir uns noch gar nicht angeschaut. Und den haben
Aber
wir uns noch
ist
gar
der
nicht angeschaut,
jetzt
ne?
gerade interessant? Oh.
Eine
Eine Katze auf dem Schoß.
That was not what I expected. Geil.
Kitty, kitty.
Was ist denn das?
Dann
das Foto.
haben wir
Wir können
den
uns ja nochmal das
Pen.
Foto anschauen. Wir können uns ja auch
Wir
noch-
haben das Foto. Sie hat das Ding in der Hand. Das verstehe ich noch nicht 100%. Es wurde jetzt die ganze Zeit vom Blade geredet, aber sie wurde doch mit dem Ding gesteppt und sie hat es aber in der Hand. Und sie haben alle gesagt, dass
sie wurde nicht von dem Füller erstochen. Sie
also
wurde
ist das
nicht mit dem Füller erstochen. Nee,
Also
nee.
ist das... Aha.
Wir
Was found
haben das Messer
grasping,
noch
okay.
nicht.
Die haben das Messer nicht, okay, I see. Das
Ja,
sagt uns
ja,
das
ja,
Foto
ja.
hier irgendwas an der Stelle. Wir sehen dort einen Koffer, der aber jetzt nicht...
Da
Da ist
sind
einfach nur
Schuhe.
Zeug drin. Da sind Schuhe drin, das ist aber... Ich sehe auch kein Medical-Zeug oder sowas. Wir haben noch den Report.
Single, genau. Piercing a lung and...
Within minutes.
Minus.
Meiosis was observed in the victims in both eyes. Extreme Meiosis.
Meiosis.
Ist das irgendwie
Ist denn
auf
Meiosis?
Drogen oder was? Ist das irgendwie, war sie...
Ja, Meiosis, also hier Pupil Constriction ist die Erklärung für
Pupillenverengung.
Meiosis.
Pupillenverengung heißt das übersetzt.
Okay, aber das passiert doch normalerweise? Auch wenn man irgendwie Rauschmittelzeugs genommen hat, oder nicht?
Verengung? Ist das nicht normalerweise, dass die Pupillen erweitert
Nee,
werden?
Ja, ja.
stimmt, Erweiterung passiert dann, ja. Nee, ihr habt recht, ja. Okay, aber das wird dann wahrscheinlich noch ein Punkt für später. Also das ist jetzt wahrscheinlich noch nicht wichtig. Ich würde jetzt einfach mal pressen bei dem There's no good reason.
Aber bevor du presst, kannst du noch mal kurz die Liste aufrufen mit den Leuten?
Ja, kann ich. No, kann ich actually nicht.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay,
ich komm da gar nicht rauf gerade. Nee,
Oder können wir uns den Pen noch mal an... Kann man den Pen sich noch mal ansehen? Oder so?
Der Pen
Schau,
war
was-
tatsächlich nicht zum Anklicken. Also ich kann hier nichts
Ach
machen.
so.
Nee.
Ah, okay. Na gut.
Das ist das Ding. Ich würde jetzt einfach mal hier pressen und mal gucken, ob die da noch Informationen rauskriegen.
But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground, bleeding to death. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently.
I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant. I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally. Die Schildkröte.
Ja, ich überlege mich gerade, streichelt er die Schildkröte oder streichelt er so geht er über seine Haare?
Das ist
Die Frage.
Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it? Okay, jetzt sind wir sechs. Okay, we're going down that road now.
Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women.
Ist das geil.
Mhm. Sure.
Du hast noch einen Text, Paul?
Oh, sorry. Only a small-minded man could have such bigoted views.
Oh dear, perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold a little too much.
What? Well, I have managed to convey the basics now. That should cover the medical side of the argument. Ich find's halt auch geil, wie sie sich von ihm mansplainen lässt.
Ja. Ja. Okay, hat er ein Motiv, das Victim zu killen? Das können wir nicht ankreiden gerade. When the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson was the defendant's highly respected mentor. Ich sehe jetzt hier gerade irgendwie noch keine Probleme.
This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere.
Wahrscheinlich muss ich jetzt einfach wild pressen.
If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further. I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
Susato, it's at times like this when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals.
The fundamentals?
Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it?
Of course, but I've been through the court record dozens of times already.
I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. You needn't take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine it in great detail, too.
Oh.
I realize this is your first time playing the role of a lawyer in the courtroom. So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only to ask. I'll do my very best to help.
Wir sind Pros. I know what to do, oder? Wir
Ja,
wissen, was wir zu tun haben.
ja. Okay, so das Ding ist, das Spiel lenkt uns jetzt also auch schon in die Richtung, dass irgendwas in den Evidence drin ist, was hier helfen kann.
Mhm.
So, let's take a look again. Weil, also ich wäre jetzt den Weg gegangen, weiter zu pressen und irgendwo was Neues zu finden, eine neue Info. Aber if we look at it.
Können wir die Rückseite des Fotos angucken?
Habe ich auch überlegt schon, ja. Wahrscheinlich nicht, ne?
Nee. Ich habe keine Option dafür.
Vielleicht. Was sehen wir denn da alles? Da sind ja auch Footsteps und so, ne?
Hier sind Footsteps.
Federn vom...
Federn.
Federn, ja.
Hm. Ansonsten sehe ich jetzt hier aber nichts.
Die Weinflasche, irgendwas mit Wein.
Also mir springt jetzt nichts ins Auge, was irgendwie... Das ist auch nicht...
Gehen wir nochmal auf die Zeit.
Oh,
jetzt kannst du
jetzt?
sitzen.
Ich hab's vorhin angeklickt und nichts ist passiert.
Ja, ja. Aha. Oha. There's some sort of emblem here, look. But it isn't a Yume University one.
Aha. It must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind. But that would seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray.
Aha.
Okay, is there anything else with the thing? Wir haben den Namen.
The RM initials are very clearly engraved here.
And the fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moments is very clearly a message too.
To identify her killer, you mean?
I don't think there can be any doubt that this is the key evidence of this case. So, können wir das Ding aufmachen?
Reinhold Müller.
If we take off the pen's lid.
We can lick the tip and it tastes awfully.
Nothing appears. Ach so, okay.
Na, ich hab's
Kann man es vielleicht
okay.
öffnen oder so? Nee, ne?
Ich guck gerade, ob es hier noch irgendwas...
Now let's unscrew the barrel, shall we?
Ah. Und da ist Papier drin.
Ja, safe. Nee, es ist, aha.
Der ist leer.
This must be the little reservoir. Wie sagt man das im Englischen?
Reservoir.
Reservoir that holds the ink.
Yes, you fill it by drawing ink from a bottle up through the nib.
Something wrong, Father?
Just that there doesn't actually appear to be any ink in there, that's all.
Oh yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty.
There's never been any ink in there.
Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose.
Okay, das...
Very small amount of liquid, okay.
Aber mehr haben wir auch nicht.
Ja.
Nee, das ist basically alles, was wir... Okay, ich glaube, dann haben wir den Stift schon mal soweit examiniert.
Wollen wir nochmal die
Das
Zeitung
Problem
uns anschauen?
ist, ja, ich
Achso.
guck mal. Oh! Davor war das nur so ein Bild. Erinnert ihr euch?
Stimmt, ja.
Das war wahrscheinlich, weil wir jetzt diesen Dialog getriggert haben mit dem Vater. Deswegen.
Ja.
Ja.
Ja, wollen wir einfach mal gucken, was...
This is a newspaper from Soseki-san. There seems to be an important article on the back page as well. Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Oh.
Aha.
From Yume's Medical Research. Father, isn't that your lab?
What the? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen?
Is this morning's paper that's is this morning paper that Soseki-san gave us? Are you saying you didn't know?
As embarrassing as that is for the head of the laboratory, I didn't. I've not heard on any such thing. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned this information?
Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning the story in our paper this morning, was there?
It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. I put Ray in charge of the project.
Ray, she was managing it?
If what's written here is true, it means that she tried to hide the theft from me. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow.
I don't believe it.
We need to read this article very carefully. So, wir haben das. Das ist die ganze Rückseite. Ich kann nochmal die Vorderseite anklicken.
Washes, England, returnees, tell all. This is the interview with you and Soseki-san, is it, Father? It looks as though... oh mein Gott, ich kann TH gerade nicht mehr aussprechen, was ist los? It looks as though it was quite an exchange.
Yes, he became yes, he became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. The photographer mentioned to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck.
I do hope you weren't hurt.
Okay, das ist, glaube ich, die ganze Zeitung. Aufklappen können wir sie nicht. Nope. Dann einmal hier. Jetzt haben wir hier das nochmal als extra Evidence. Following a lecture at Yume by Soseki Natsume on the 11th August, it's come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. Even the smallest amount entering the body, either via the mouth or via a wound from poison-laced blade, would prove fatal in minutes. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted.
Aha.
Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. Such symptoms would be suggestive of this toxin. It's apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and rumored to have been commissioned by the military.
Wisst ihr, was mir gerade einfällt? Wir hätten wahrscheinlich am Anfang, ganz am Anfang hat doch den Paul spricht, gemeint, er wäre extra so gekommen, wie er an dem Abend, also wie er an dem Tag auch gekleidet war. Was ist, wenn der aber gar nicht der Typ ist, der es vorgibt zu sein, sondern halt jemand aus dem Research Laboratory?
True.
I don't know.
True. Das könnte sein, ja.
Ja.
Wenn er dann noch die Initialen RM hat, dann. Aber hier mit dem Foto können wir tatsächlich nichts weitermachen. Das ist nur das.
Ja. Aber das wäre tatsächlich ein Grund, warum sie das Messer relativ schnell rausziehen könnte.
Ja.
So,
Wegen dem Gift, ne?
Wenn sie irgendwie die zusammengezogenen Pupillen sieht und das Messer, und dann denkt, oh, unser Gift.
So, er sagt, wo war der Punkt? Hier, there's no good reason. Das wäre der einzige Punkt, der mir einfallen würde, wo man jetzt das ankreiden könnte.
Ja. Safe Scam.
Nein, wir True Gamers, ich habe nichts gemacht. So. There's a very small amount of liquid still inside the ink reservoir. Haben wir hier drin. Dann haben wir das mit dem Poison.
Was ist, wenn das Poison in dem Füller war?
Die Frage ist jetzt, also, das ist jetzt so ein Moment, wo ich mich jetzt frage, was will das Spiel von mir? Will das Spiel von mir, dass ich jetzt den Postmortem Report nehme, erstmal um darauf hinzuweisen, dass da was mit dem Leichnam nicht stimmt? Oder wollen sie, dass ich direkt auf das Gift gehe?
Das ist eine gute Frage. Ich würde
Wahrscheinlich direkt auf das Gift. Ja, genau.
Ja.
Dann...
No, there's one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound.
Boah, ich liebe den Soundtrack.
What?
Ha! The Yokos not only has a poor grasp of the law, but is also a poor loser.
You're a poor
Tell
loser.
us then, what possibility do you think you have identified?
It's here, in this newspaper article. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Uni.
The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case.
But, nein, girl, don't back down.
Prosecutor Ouchie, will you let the defense speak?
But
Thank you,
the
Betty.
newspaper
That's true.
article, the court cannot rely on this kind of hearsay those wretched publications carry.
Counsel for the defense. I am going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion.
Your Excellency!
Yes, of course. Thank you. Ray would never have done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says... Oh. Deadly and... War das das zweite?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, deadly in tiny
quantities.
Probably.
Oder erste? Oh mein Gott, ich weiß... Also ich glaub,
Ja, weil
der
das Ding
zweite.
ist, wir wollen ja jetzt eigentlich erstmal nur auf das Gift hinweisen, ne?
Ja.
Obwohl wir es ja
Ja, aber
eigentlich
die wollen ja
schon
die
besprochen haben.
Nee,
Wir haben es ja besprochen, was
Kannst du jetzt in den
The victim
Evidence gehen?
perished from a
Nee,
stab
ich
wound.
glaub
Poison has no relevance in this case. Das Poison wurde angesprochen. A deadly poison having been stolen.
Ja, es geht darum, wie der Artikel heißt. Es geht ja um die Überschrift und die haben wir gerade nicht mehr auf dem Schirm. Und
Dann
die können wir uns auch, glaube ich, nicht
da haben wir-
ansehen. Oder?
Mach mal die,
Doch,
die,
ich hab
genau,
den
mach die Court Records mal auf.
Ja, okay, easy.
Exclusive
Ja, die
deadly
Poison-
poison stolen
ja.
from the Human Research
Also
Laboratory.
das erste dann.
Nee, das haben wir das nicht schon established?
Nein.
Ich meine auch, dass wir das established haben. Gucken wir mal kurz, weil da stand ja noch ein bisschen. Deadly in tiny
Nee,
quantities.
ich hätte das jetzt
Sie wollen auf
genommen.
den Part.
So.
Genau, der Part. Even the
Ja,
smallest amount entering the body.
Poison-laced blade.
Aber was
Fatal in
ehrlich
minutes.
gesagt
Darauf
könnte
wäre ich
auch der
hinaus.
dritte Part könnte auch hier relevant sein an der Stelle, weil das können wir direkt abgleichen mit dem
Symptome,
Postmortem Report, wo das ja drin steht.
Ja,
Mit den
aber
Symptomen.
ich glaube, da kommt dann noch hier, kannst du beweisen, dass sie vergiftet wurde, bla.
Okay, true.
Also
Dann
ich würde
Deadly in
erstmal
tiny
Deadly in
quantities?
Tiny Quantities und dann.
Ja,
Nee,
ich bin beim. Ja.
Was stand nochmal bei Deadly in Tiny Quantities? Das ist ja eigentlich nur die Beschriftung, dass es deadly ist, right? Weil hier steht ja, why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article. Und dann kommen die Symptome. Oder bin ich jetzt lost? Also,
Genau, und dann hier. Even the smallest amount entering the body would prove fatal
Ach
in
so, ja,
minutes,
ja.
bla, poison
Ja.
laced blade.
True.
Und deshalb muss man schnell rausziehen.
Hm. Ja, ich
weil-
denke auch, das ist das, ja.
ja.
Bang.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on a knife laced with the poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes.
Are you suggesting?
If the knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison, It would explain why the defendant, Mbami-san, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is, it was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
What?
This is a complete and utter nonsense.
Not at all. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility.
Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. The word poison appears nowhere in the document.
Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold.
Objection! Oh, please, this is clearly desperation. The weasel's last breaking of wind. Poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable anyway.
In that situation, what the student would have done is wait for medical assistance to arrive. But instead, you claim she suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to remove the blade? She must have had a strong reason for her suspicion then, or the argument makes no sense.
Exactly! Well put, Inspector! On what grounds did she do it, Yokel?
Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved? If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds.
Coffee grounds. What?
You can't possibly...
From your expression, Counsel, it would appear those are not empty words. But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are of no value in our modern justice system. The court demands evidence.
Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times, from my place at his side in the Old Bailey.
In that case, Counsel, you will present the proof to the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the newspaper article?
A fountain pen.
I found a pen, Lord.
What? Now?
Also, ich wäre dafür.
Wieso der
Ja, was
Fountain?
Ja,
Hä?
aber was sollen wir denn sonst nehmen? Also,
Wegen dem small amount of... Aber nee, eigentlich... Also
ach so, nee,
eigentlich
Quatsch,
ist es...
der Bericht
Also eigentlich
oder nicht?
Pillen.
Bericht?
Der Bericht.
Die Pupillen.
Ja,
Ja,
die Pupillen,
genau.
also der Bericht.
Ja.
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 I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads: Extreme meiosis, pupil? Doch, oder? Ist auch
Ja,
pupil?
Pupil.
Pupil constriction was observed in the victim. Clearly, being a yokel with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it's an unusual symptom of death?
Well...
Under normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. If there was extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes.
What are you doing, you yokel detective?
In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death.
What?
If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely,
Yes. As a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt.
Prosecutor Auchi, I think you'll agree. This is very compelling evidence.
You Joker-Studentin, Joker-Professor!
Das hätte man auch durchaus aus einer Testimony von ihr ziehen können.
Ja, das ist
I
so ein Ding bei
believe-
Ace. Das ist so ein Ding bei Ace Attorney, dass der Defendant irgendwie nie befragt wird. Das ist
Ja.
so ein Ding.
I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated credible reason for the defendant's actions.
No.
Eugene Mikotoba,
Yes, Your Excellency.
I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. Meinst du nicht, dass er irgendwie befangen sein könnte? Vielleicht. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper article, please.
It pains me to have to admit it. But I'm afraid I don't know.
You don't know?
The
But
toxin
it
was
is your
kept
lab.
if I could finish. The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft.
Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded?
No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say. Ha! Listen to the bumbling academic! Unaware of the theft of secret state research from his own workplace until he reads of it in the newspaper. I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision.
Father,
A pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students, rather than allowing them off on killing sprees.
that's totally unfounded. She mad now.
None of this is Professor Mikotoba's fault. It's all my fault.
Ray.
Sie hilft uns gerade überhaupt nicht.
Membani-san, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated. But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day. What?
So you knew.
I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Soseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount. It was. Just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
A tiny amount. Wie im Füller was.
I was
Nein.
scared. Ja. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else could find out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was.
The thief? You don't mean...
Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman. Miss Giselle Brett? That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of...
Oh.
As if she...
Oh, ist
as
weg.
if she... What? Oh.
Das ist wieder. Nee, du bist wieder da,
Du
du
warst
warst
gerade
kurz weg.
kurz weg. Ja, jetzt bist du da. Jetzt bist du da.
But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable.
Das bist
I
du.
know it was you who stole the poison.
Well, now, whatever do you mean?
And then she suddenly got to her feet. Before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they'd shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it.
In other words, you realized that the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison. My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips whilst I'd been with her. Which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body.
On the blade of the knife in her back.
And that train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade. Yes. If the amount that had entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I hoped. Really, I'm so sorry for staying silent all this time. Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end. Nobody knows if that's true, but okay. Thank you, Your Excellency.
It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here in this courtroom now.
Objection! Your Excellency, do not be deceived! The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Membamni-san, if that's the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed.
Well,
You have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Objection! But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you?
Oh, I have evidence. And it is very much conclusive.
What's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it.
You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, Prosecutor Aochi.
Perhaps some praise is due, young yokel student.
What?
I had imagined there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. But you've brought this onto yourself.
What the...
Could a more
Could a more
damning shot
damning-
exist? Achso, ich denke mal, das ist er. Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable.
Gut, aber das könnte ja actually der Beweis sein, dass er es rausziehen will.
Ja. This evidence, more than any other, reveals the true extent of the accused's murderous nature.
Wer hat
For
das
it
Foto
shows the
gemacht?
precise moment
Und
that
aus welcher
Nambani-san plunged her
Perspektive?
dagger into the victim's back.
Weil da hinten war ja gar keine, da war ja weder ein Fenster noch irgendwas. Also da
Ja,
muss
da
sich
war
ja jemand
niemand,
versteckt
ja.
haben, um das Foto zu machen. Ja.
Wenn wir uns mal das Foto ansehen, das Ding ist, das ist aber auch keine so
Das ist
richtige
ja
Hütte, ne? Das ist so eine, wenn man das hier so
Das
sieht.
ist aus der
ist so ein-
Perspektive des Kleids.
Ja.
Da ist jemand in dem Kleid.
Ja.
Mhm.
Oder
Ja.
hinter.
Entweder da oder halt, ne, man kann ja halt hier auch.
Oder
also
unter
das ist ja
dem
hier,
Tisch.
also das hier ist ja nicht solid, ne? Das hier ist so, was ist das, Stroh irgendwie, dass man da so durchgucken kann?
Oder
Warte
durch
mal,
diese
warte mal,
kleine
hier liegt,
Lichtlücke
warte
da.
mal, warte mal, das ist aus Stroh und hier liegt eine Maske. So, machen wir weiter.
Wow. Jetzt, wo du es sagst. Spielen wir hier noch
No.
Exit Tony?
No, that's not true. No.
I don't believe it. Oh.
Ich find's auch geil, dass sie genau die gleiche Animation hat wie Naruto.
Order! Order!
Ja!
Order!
There we go.
Ja! Ja!
Counsel for the defense. Was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that just pierced my courtroom?
Perhaps his voice has yet to break. These yokels are slow of mind and slow to mature.
Sagst du.
I'll show you who's slow to mature, bitch.
Careful now.
Biatch.
Susato is starting to show her face here.
It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words. And here we have ample proof.
Der Judge hat einfach vergessen, worüber wir vor 5 Minuten geredet haben. Mein Gott.
Echt mal. The court will accept this extremely cogent photographic print as evidence.
I can't believe he's had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time.
Ich wäre dafür, dass wir uns das mal ganz kurz anschauen.
Ja, es ist okay, das ist aus diesem Spalt heraus anscheinend. Obwohl es ist halt
Ja.
so.
Das ist so, also okay, das ist kein Stroh, das ist Bambus. Und das ist so
Bambus,
aus
ja.
dem Bambus heraus, ja.
Ja.
Aber man sieht ja, dass sie. Also.
Man sieht eigentlich nichts, man sieht nur, dass sie das rauszieht, so wie sie es erzählt hat.
Ja.
Ja.
Ist so.
Ja.
Also,
Ja.
nix damning evidence. Es macht einfach nichts jetzt gerade, aber das ist jetzt gerade Aussage gegen Aussage und wir müssen irgendwie die Oberhand kriegen.
Ja, it's such a stark image. I'm genuinely lost for words.
Wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph?
Mhm.
Der
Punkt.
Objection. Achso, das warst du.
That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention. Doch, das ist schon ziemlich wichtig, ehrlich gesagt.
Objection! That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony.
Ah!
I will uphold the defense's demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once.
Oha, warum ist er am Sven?
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pardon?
You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. But there was nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The provenance of the print is unknown.
Goodness. Goodness.
Are we to understand then, Counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court?
When you first produced that print, before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you? Silence, you yokel student and blabbering professor! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses.
But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly, this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but...
The moment it was withdrawn? Don't waste this cut's time with your ramblings.
Indeed. Without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear.
Oh no.
Susato, this is the time for you to fight. If what you've established so far is true, then there can be doubt.
No doubt.
Can be no doubt.
There can be no doubt.
There can be doubt.
There's
always doubt.
Ich dachte gerade, dass er damit...
Doubt.
Ich dachte gerade, dass er damit meint, so, there is doubt dass das nicht passt, was der erzählt. Aber ja. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim.
Yes. Achso, ja doch, ich bin's. Yes, we just need to prove that somehow.
You'll have plenty of time to rue your defeat on the slow train back to the provinces. And to rue the day you came up against Taketsuchi Aochi in a court of law.
If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. There must be a clue somewhere. There must be some way of working out who took it.
Well, Counsel?
Your Excellency, the burning question is who took that photograph, and the truth is, we don't have that answer. Oder hat er es selber getuckt?
Der ist selber
Geduckt. Also, wir haben doch jemanden dabei.
Der ist 33,
Also wir haben doch,
are you fucking...
ja, ey, ohne Scheiß, ey, Japan.
Okay.
Ich will mal ein ernstes
Sure.
Wort mit eurer, also, das ist in eurer Kultur ein bisschen übertrieben, finde ich. Also,
Finde ich funny, weil ihr Vater sieht jünger aus als er.
ja, ja. Also, wir haben doch jemanden dabei, der auch der ständig einen Fotografen dabei hat.
Ah, true, du hast recht, ja.
Also wäre ich jetzt fast dafür, dass wir die Answer haben.
Mhm.
Let's try it out.
Könnte man so sagen, ja.
I have the answer.
Aua.
Quatsch.
This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to. The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print.
Ich freut sich gerade, dass der Kameramann jetzt doch eine Rolle spielt.
Ja.
is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
Well, no, you can't possibly. But as you so boldly claim that you can, please do enlighten us.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
How utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could?
However, I am able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity.
What?
Very well then, Counsel. Present your proof to the court.
Nicht, dass wir jetzt doch hätten saven sollen vorher. RM? Ist der... Nee, das macht gar keinen Sinn.
Ich glaube, ich hab's.
Echt?
Irgendwelche
Ach so,
Einwände?
okay. Achso, ja, nee, go
Kannst du
on.
es nochmal, kannst du es angucken?
Ja, aber die werden dann nur sagen, dass da über das Foto geredet wird. Ich meine, das ist es.
Ja, anders
Aber
ergibt es auch gar
was,
keinen
für
Sinn,
ein,
ne?
was für ein Foto?
Naja,
Nee,
also das ist der
Ach so.
Artikel. Das ist der Artikel und da wurde auch gesagt, dass er mal einen Photographer dabei hat.
Okay. Ja, okay.
Also ich.
Ja. Let's go. Sie schlägt ihn einfach mit einer Zeitung.
Ja.
What is that? The newspaper again. Rockers England returnees tell all.
It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph. If you look at it closely, you'll notice
He's
that there
dabbing.
are some white lines on the right-hand side. That
Okay.
as well. You're absolutely right. Good job. Good job at seeing that.
Interesting. Das ist neu.
Oh, stimmt, das hat die gleichen Linien.
Hast du gar nicht gecheckt? Naja.
Das hatte ich auch nicht gecheckt,
Stimmt.
ja.
Ja.
Das hatte ich auch nicht gecheckt. Paul?
Oh, yes, indeed. They had already got my eye as it happens.
Ha! What of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably. From the branches of a tree or the like? There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
But why not? Now, if you look closely at this photograph, look at this photograph.
Nickelback mentioned let's go.
Good gracious.
Yes, exactly. The same pattern of lines is present on this photograph too.
Objection! Well, that tells us nothing.
Are you stupid?
Yes, it's a shadow of some kind, definitely, from the branches of a tree.
There wouldn't be any trees growing inside a hut at the beach, Council.
What's quite remarkable about it is that the two patterns are absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired?
The curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is a result of
Camera defect.
a camera defect.
Camera defect. Some tree branches.
Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs.
With the photographic device? Yes, we can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched. And that the scratched lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the evidence, with the device.
Also wäre das bei einer echten Kamera so, dann
Oh
würde
nein.
man diese Kratzer nicht sehen, weil die viel zu unscharf wären,
In
wenn die direkt auf der Linse
short.
sind.
In short, the two photographs under consideration here.
Ja, man würde aber auf der gleichen Stelle so einen Fleck sehen, ne?
Nein,
dass da was wäre.
das müssten schon richtig krasse. Also du siehst es normalerweise nicht. Du kannst vor eine Kameralinse. Du kannst irgendwie so einen Kreis vor die Kameralinse packen, so einen schwarzen Kreis. Du kannst vorne auf die Kameralinse einen schwarzen Kreis malen und das Bild würde halt dunkler werden.
Ah ja, okay. Okay,
Und sonst nichts.
Ja.
We're taken with the same camera. Dum dum dum.
But there must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Objection! I think you're forgetting, Prosecutor Auchi. They're one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article.
A newspaper.
That's right. The author of that article is a mystery witness to this crime.
What? Oh, der Typ wird heute meine Stimme killen. Okay, da stand gerade Mini Mu.
Yeah. I see why you were called the Raucous England returnee.
What are you telling about? You've already testified. It's many more. I tell you many more. Many more.
Soseki-san, what was that? Did you say many memo?
Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter from the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. A reporter by the name of Raiten Many Memo.
Who
RM.
would have thought?
RM. Yes. Hounding me from the dawn till dusk.
Ah, now that he mentions it.
They secretly spy, snapshots, scribble stories, and scrap my privacy. God, that's... oh. Das bist du, Franzi?
Oh yeah, could that same reporter be...
A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right. There I am, stuck in the middle with Raiten Many Memo.
Stuck in the middle with you. So you're saying you're reciting that very popular song but with changed lyrics?
My Many Memo, yes, my lord, your excellency, yes, choir.
Officer, find this newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
As you say, your excellency.
And one more thing. I want this knife. The murder weapon.
I want this knife.
Examined for traces of poison.
Wo kommt jetzt das Ding her, hä?
Weiß ich nicht.
Jetzt plötzlich will er die Waffe, oder was? Ist ja krass.
You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University's medical department for the task. Understood? Understood?
Understanden.
Meh.
Untersteh dich.
Many Memo.
Ey, ist doch ein guter Zeitpunkt, um rauchen zu gehen.
Ich denke, jetzt ist ein ganz guter Break-Moment. Wir machen einen kurzen Break.
Yes.
Ja.
Weil das Spiel
Ach so,
mich jetzt
das
auch
ist ja
zum
so
Speichern
unkontinuierlich.
abfordern. Ja, also es ist aber, wir sind noch im selben Fall. Also es ist gerade nur ein Breakpoint. Wie ihr lustig seid. Wir können gerne weitermachen. Ich hätte Bock. Ich hätte auch noch Energie.
Ja.
Wie ist bei euch? Perfekt.
Ja.
Dann speichere ich einmal ab.
Das heißt, wir haben jetzt erst die Hälfte durch bei dem Fall? Oder
Ich
wie
weiß
ist
nicht,
das?
ich weiß nicht, ob es die Hälfte ist. Ich weiß nicht, ob es die Hälfte ist.
Ah,
Es könnte auch ein
okay,
Drittel
okay,
sein,
okay,
I'm not
okay.
sure.
Ja.
Wie gesagt, also beim ersten Teil, der erste Fall, der ging so um die 4 Stunden. So, deswegen, also ich kann es dir nicht genau sagen, ne? Dadurch, dass wir jetzt alles auch ein bisschen
Ja.
synchronisieren und so und vielleicht geht der hier auch noch mal ein bisschen länger und I don't know. I have no idea.
Ja,
Aber ich glaube, also wir haben
check
jetzt offensichtlich schon den Mörder jetzt gefunden. Nur der muss jetzt noch irgendwie on
Der
court
muss jetzt noch
erscheinen.
eingebuchtet werden.
Ja.
Eingebuchtet. Ja, easy. Cool.
So.
Haben wir den Mörder gefunden? Ich weiß
Ja,
nicht,
also
ob
ich
der
glaube,
jetzt-
der wird das sein. Also ich bin mir da ziemlich sicher, aber
Was, der Fotograf oder was?
ja, wegen die Buchstaben und so, das passt einfach. Also, es könnte auch sein, dass ich hier komplett daneben liege und dass wir noch gar nicht irgendwo sind.
Ja.
Aber auf jeden Fall müssen wir als nächstes den Photographer on Court
Ich finde es schön, dass Eve geschrieben hat, jetzt wird es ein Apple-Event, one more thing.
One more thing, ja. Das Ding ist auch, ich war die ganze Zeit den Chat am mitlesen, aber sorry, wenn ich nicht so reagiert habe, weil wenn wir im Flow sind, sind wir gerade im Flow. Aber lustige Nachrichten auf jeden Fall bekommen. Alrighty, dann ganz kurzer Break, ne?
Yes.
Aber gleich weiter.
Yes.
back. Hab ich schon abgespeichert? I'm not sure. I'm going to.
Ich auch.
Ich werde nochmal abspeichern, nur zur Sicherheit.
Ja.
There we go.
Nice. Nice. I'm so sorry, Susato.
Ich muss nur einmal ganz kurz checken, ob jetzt Ton auch alles wieder da ist.
I'm still
Ja,
very
ja,
sorry.
ja, alles ist wieder da.
I am
Alles ist wieder
so incredibly sorry. I should have told you about the toxin.
da. Okay, Fabi sagt auch, Ton ist da.
Ray. Ray.
Ich merke schon, ich drück nicht schnell genug für euch, ja? You have a strong sense of responsibility, I know. That's why you decided to shoulder the burden alone.
No, that's not it at all. I was scared of my failure coming to light, that's all. So I hope to retrieve the substance from the Englishwoman before anyone could find out.
Übrigens, als wir gerade in der Pause waren, habe ich auch gerade nochmal drüber nachgedacht. Also eigentlich kann es nur der Fotograf gewesen sein. Weil, also wenn das sein
Oder
Füller
halt die
ist.
Detective.
Nee, guck mal, wenn das ein Füller ist und da ja noch Überreste vom Poison drin ist.
Naja, aber sie hat's doch gestohlen,
Aber
meinte doch Ray.
vielleicht war der Fotograf auch nur der Komplize, der halt da war, um den
Ja,
Mord
ja.
vertuschen, also um sie zu framen.
Also mich würde es wundern, wenn wir jetzt beim ersten Fall gerade immer noch nicht den Mörder gefunden haben. Das ist gerade.
Vielleicht war es auch der Writer, der sie getötet hat.
Ich finde immer noch den Dude suspicious. Den Detective-Dude finde ich immer noch suspicious.
Ja, aber der
der sowieso.
Detective-Dude, der war auch. Also, sie waren ja beide im ersten Spiel, ne? Sowohl der Writer als auch der Detective-Dude. Die waren beide schon im ersten Spiel und ich sehe die nicht als Mörder gerade.
Before the trial started, do you remember what you said, Susato?
I
Ich sag doch
forgot
gerade-
everything.
Ich sag auch gerade, dass es vielleicht noch eine random neue Person sein könnte, die wir noch nicht kennen. Ich meine, ja, das ist jederzeit möglich, aber im ersten Fall ist es ungewöhnlich, wenn wir den jetzt immer noch nicht haben, dann.
That you had no doubt in your mind about my innocence. That you'd stand by me to the last.
Stand by me.
Oh Gott.
I remember.
So darling, darling, stand.
Fucking, wie ist nochmal irgendwas The Machine?
I don't
Was?
Ja,
Nee.
naja, die hieß doch so, die Künstlerin.
Was? Stand
Egal,
by
ich
me?
Von Stand By Me, ja. Florence at the Machine?
Nee.
Nein?
Nee.
Das singt ein Typ, der den Song.
Ach so. Ja, dann denke ich, entweder denke ich gerade an ein Cover oder ich denke an einen komplett anderen Song tatsächlich. Ja.
Ja, mir fällt es gerade auch nicht ein. Ich habe sogar das Original, glaube ich, irgendwo in meiner Playlist rumzuliegen. And yet, I didn't deserve your trust in me. I hid important details from you, Susato. I completely betrayed your faith in me. Hit me, Susato. I deserve it. No, in fact, throw me to the floor.
Also no King-Shaming, ne? Aber
Aber wir wissen, dass Susato das gut drauf hat, also sie kann das.
I mean, Eve war auch schon am Smirken.
No, that's too good for me as well. Drag me through the city.
Again, no King-Shaming.
Naked.
Sheesh.
I'm no better, you know.
Oh.
Even though in my heart I knew that you'd pulled the knife blade from his breast's back. There was just a brief moment when, in my mind, I doubted you.
Susato.
I'm so sorry. After I stood here and promised you that I'd stand by you and always be on your side. I betrayed your faith in me too. And as such, I failed you as a lawyer.
Oh, no. No.
I think the situation has taught both of you a valuable lesson. Placing your unbridled faith in another is no easy task.
Yes, Father. That fact has certainly struck home. Which is why I can see more clearly now. So, Ray,
Yes?
will you marry me? Now, can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Oh, Susato. You know you'll always be a gallant, dashing lawyer in my eyes now.
Oh, Ray.
Nothing to see here, officer, indeed.
I was so scared, you know? When it happened, I didn't know what was going on. The English woman was sitting at the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying.
I know it was you who stole... Ah, nee, das bist du.
I know it was you who stole the poison.
Well, now, whatever do you mean? Das
And
bist,
then
glaub
a
ich...
moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me, with a knife in her back. It all happened right before my eyes.
And you were the only people in the hut at the time?
That's right. Just Miss Brett and myself. There was no one else. So, I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that. Das Messer wurde geschossen durch
so weg.
diesen Schlitz im...
Ja.
Das Messer wurde geschossen durch diesen Schlitz hinten in der Hütte, sag ich.
Geschossen.
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 A great mystery indeed.
I still can't believe it happened. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up.
Ich meine, I guess du hast einen Punkt, weil wenn man sich das hier ansieht, hier hinten ist der
Obwohl,
ne?
warte, sie saß da.
Genau.
Auf dem
sie saß
Hocker.
da.
Und dann
saß
wurde
da.
sie von hinten durch
Ja.
das Ding gestabbt.
Richtig. Von einem gewissen
Also
Photographer,
muss gar
maybe?
nicht geschossen worden sein. Ich dachte
Nee.
nur geschossen, weil sie ist so weit weg, aber sie saß da
Nee.
ja.
Nee, deswegen, ich denke mir auch, das Geschossen ist ein bisschen too much. Ich glaube, da ist einfach nur durch das Bambus da durchgesteppt.
Yep.
Das wird es wahrscheinlich sein.
It will be alright. However it happened and whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you've said you saw is true.
Spoken like a true Mikotoba. No, I think we should discuss what's coming up in the trial, don't you? We don't have much time. We must make sure we have our facts in order.
Order! Yes. I expect the poison is going to come under close scrutiny in the upcoming proceedings. The police should hopefully have identified it on the blade by now.
The trouble is, it's a completely new laboratory synthesized blend of alkaloids.
Eve hat Flashbacks.
Oh yeah.
the police won't have any way of testing for it.
Oh, I see.
Yes, without this chemical reagent, it's impossible to detect the toxin.
Chemical reagent?
I sent a colleague of mine off with some earlier to deliver to police headquarters. I think perhaps you should have some as well, though, just in case.
Geil, wir haben Poison, wir können Leute umbringen. Juhu.
Nein, du hast den Poison
Court.
Detector. Das
Ach,
ist der Poison Detector.
Ja.
Ah, schade.
What's the matter, Susato? You are suddenly very quiet.
Yeah, I was just happy because I thought we could kill people now. It's a newspaper article. Exclusive, deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. Warum schreibt Eve? Ich glaube, Franzi sollte das nicht in die Hände bekommen.
Ich bin voll bei dir, Eve. Ich bin komplett bei dir.
Excuse me?
100% bei
Sag
dir.
mal. Excuse me? I'm wondering how the information got out, given that it was a government secret.
It was all the English woman's doing.
What?
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 It was when the professor and Soseki-san were being interviewed at the laboratory. That so-called English lady swarmed in and without any compunction said to Professor Mikotoba,
Oh, Professor, surely your guest would love to hear about your work on the substance here. It put me in a very awkward position, to be frank. But Soseki-san's curiosity had been piqued, so I had little choice but to give him a cursory introduction.
So then, Soseki-san knew about the poison.
Yes, and it's highly likely that the reporter who was writing up the story about us would have caught a glimpse of the toxin too.
This many memo-san. By the way, did that reporter join you all when you went to the beach?
"Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there."
Indeed, he shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there.
Oh?
A known criminal had been given permission by the authorities to bath by the seaside. Soseki-san pointed out that inviting a reporter might be problematic, so the man was sent back to his office. Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party. Ich dachte gerade, das ist er, sorry.
Da hatte ich kurz einen Frosch im Hals. Yet he obviously didn't go back. He secretly followed the party to the beach and took this very candid photograph. And then presumably he posted it anonymously to the police.
Ah,
Yes, that must be what happened. Counsel! We've just heard that the new witness is now ready to testify. The trial is about to resume. Please proceed to the courtroom at once.
Aye, sir.
It's time to steel ourselves once again, then. Defense attorney, Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Yes, sir.
Gelbe Karte.
Ray has put her faith in me now and told me everything. So I can't let her down. I have to prove that what she's telling the court is true. I have to prove what really happened that day.
Das Problem ist, was passiert, wenn ich die rote Karte kriege? Kann ich ja nicht mehr mitsprechen?
dann übernehme ich deine Rollen. Du spielst nur noch.
Und wenn Franzi die rote Karte kriegt, dann musst du alle reden.
Ja. Ja gut, aber ist ja dann nur eine mehr. Also ich meine, Paul hat ja dann, weiß ich wie viele und ich habe nur eine. So. Ist schon okay.
Stimmt, Franzi hat bis jetzt nur eine Rolle.
Ja, aber dafür auch halt
hierbei-
den Hauptcharakter gerade.
Call this court to order.
as we
Ja.
reconvene to continue the trial of
Paul
Aha.
kriegt eine gelbe
Fertig.
Karte für ein unrightfully order.
Mbami. Prosecutor Auchi, have you summoned the new witness?
Before I address that question, Your Excellency,
Er weicht aus.
I have some very important news to share.
Oh?
What news? And why does he look so happy about it?
During the recess, with the collaboration of Professor Mikotoba's laboratory at Yume University, the police re-examined the knife that was used to end Miss Giselle Brett's life.
Ach, das klingt okay.
Excellent. I admire your rapid handling of the matter.
Oh, too kind, Your Excellency, too kind. I was merely carrying out our instructions, of course. I had the reagent. Wie spricht man das aus? Reagent?
Ich weiß es auch
Reagent?
nicht.
Reagent?
Reagent? I had the reagent delivered to the police headquarters by rickshaw, so it would be there in good time. But judging by the man's swagger, I fear we might need to brace ourselves for the inevitable.
And, Counselor, what were the results?
This dagger, which was so cruelly used to end the life of the victim, has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade.
What? Are you sure about that?
I would stake the reputation of the police on it. Okay, also es heißt also das ist es ein G oder ist es ein G?
Reagent.
Reagent, okay. Reagent.
Sorry, das habe ich gerade gehört, als ich hier drauf geklickt habe.
Reagent, okay, danke.
Reagent.
Armed with a reagent, the test is extremely simple. They couldn't have made a mistake. Okay, es war kein Gift drauf. Dann hat sie das Gift irgendwie vorher gekriegt.
In
In
dem
short?
Stift?
Ja, es war in dem Stift drin, aber wie ist es in ihren Körper gelangt? Nicht durch die Step Wound.
Der hat schon geschnüffelt.
In short, the accused's feeble excuse earlier has been utterly destroyed. Now, the prosecution is ready to call the new witness.
Ah, the newspaper reporter who managed to capture a photograph of the crucial moment. Good. Very well. Officer, bring in the witness.
No trace of poison on the knife. But if that's really the case... How could the toxin have entered the victim's body? We know that. We already know that. Darf ich den sprechen? Ich versuch mich an.
Bitte. Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court.
Great, many more of the show you news. I'm what people like to call a journal. Journal? Okay.
What's a journal for? Also, das bist du.
What's a journal, Father? Do you know?
It's simply a contradiction of journalist. Contraction of journalist.
I'm there where the news breaks, putting pen to paper to catch those scoops so they're in print the next morning. They don't call me the hero of the Herald for nothing. The nice guy of news. Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it? Well, what have we here? Ich weiß noch nicht genau, in welcher Tonlage ich ihn sprechen muss. Naja, I'm sorry. Oh, brace yourselves, people. Oh Gott, das ist echt ein Zungenbrecher, dieser Name, wenn man den schnell lesen will.
Many Memo.
Many Memo sends us a scoop in the offing. Offing? Female student up to foul play, defended by curiously handsome young lawyer in Supreme Court. The readers will lap this up. We'll set it above the folded 72 point in a 5-leg format for the morning edition. Yeah. Huh? Right then. Let's start with your name. Oh, it's Ryutaro Naruhodo. Next, what made you want to become a lawyer? I wanted to reform our country's legal system, I suppose.
Ryotaro has suddenly become very ambitious, I see.
I just borrowed Kazuma-sama's stream for a while.
By the way, my name is Taketsuchi Aochi. That's Taketsuchi Aochi. The so-called dark horse of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart.
No, the readers won't buy that.
What?
Witness.
Yes.
What this court demands to know is whether or not you were responsible for taking this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a journal if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way, you've got to be fast. Fast legs to run with and a fast hand to write with. It's no good if you don't note it down, I always say. That's what I call my... Oh my god.
Many memoism.
Many memoism.
Many memoism.
Many memoism.
Many memoism.
Moism?
Nee, many memoism.
Many memoism. Many memoism.
Many memoism. I got it.
Memoism?
Oh, yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Soseki-san.
Yes, right. That was me, Many Memo again.
But you were supposed to be going back to the Shoyu office after our meeting.
But the scoop is, I didn't. Because that English woman's words had piqued my journalistic interest. Miss Brett's words? A criminal left to do as she pleases just because she happens to be a British citizen? It's horse done. This country's judiciary is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court's rulings aren't worth the paper they're written on. The police are just imperial pawns.
Stay your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play.
Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my Many Memo pad. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here. Right. Here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket. The people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I could hammer her in the press.
Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand?
Was sein Stift verbraucht? Niemand weiß.
Wie schmeckt sein Stift wohl?
Hm.
The grim scene portrayed in this photograph?
Ich glaube, das ist genauso wie mit den Fish and Chips. Die Infinitely.
Ja, genau.
Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journal eyes. From start to finish through the viewfinder of my trusty camera.
Thank you, Many Memo-san. You will now give a formal testimony before the court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the events surrounding Miss Brett's death.
The beach hut was made of shoddy old reed screens, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside through. The Englishwoman was sitting on a stool when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Seconds later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the Englishwoman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back.
Okay, er ist der Killer.
Ist er der?
Ganz ehrlich, er ist der Killer. Er ist der Killer. Also wenn er sowas
Ja.
erzählt.
My smoldering journal spirit burst into flames quick as a flash. I whipped out my camera, ready to click. I pulled apart the rough weave of one of the screens and poked the lens through for the perfect shot. Reed screens, you say? Right, you can see them clearly enough in that great shot I snapped. The hut walls were just screens made of coarsely woven reeds. Woven.
Yes, it allows the breeze to pass through and bring some relief from the summer heat.
And it was a breeze for me to poke my camera through and see the whole thing hotting up. Okay, bro. Ignoring for the time being the appalling invasion of privacy involved. Did you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant entered the hut? Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. Yeah, bro. And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens? Luckily for me, they were pretty shoddily woven. My god. I pulled the reeds apart and thrust the lens of my camera through the gap. Would I get away with it, or would I be seen? It was a gamble of a lifetime.
A tenacity of purpose that's considered admirable in a journalist, I suppose.
Run a risk one day, one scoop the next. That's many memoirs in a nutshell.
At last! It would appear we have a genuine witness to this wicked crime. The evidence and testimony are extremely compelling. I believe we may be close to a verdict.
Objection. Oh, no.
Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful. Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs one very large question. What question? Exclusive news, a startling photograph, all the makings of an exceptional story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published?
Oh, that's right. Look at my muscles.
It seems clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood. Ha! More pathetic excuses!
Very well then, Counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Die stabilsten Hosenträger der Welt. Ich wette mit euch, dass er die später noch zerreißt. Ich wette mit euch.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Oder er lässt sie sich schmerzhaft gegen die Nippel schneizen.
Oh, das kann auch sehr gut passieren. Oh, das kann ich auch sehr gut sehen.
Wow. There's more to this reporter than meets the eye. He's keeping something about this case very close to his chest. Just like his, ich weiß das englische Wort dafür nicht, but you know what I mean.
Suspenders.
Suspenders, stimmt, ja. So, the pictures of my shoddy out read screens, so there are plenty gaps I could see through. Das ist erstmal, finde ich erstmal, da ist nix. Then she was sitting on a stool when the student getting called and started arguing with her. Auch das klingt erstmal plausibel. Das nächste ist das. The girl pulled out a knife and throwing the Englishwoman to the floor. So, ich wäre jetzt erstmal dafür, bevor wir was präsenten. Gucken wir uns doch erstmal die neuen Sachen an. Ich wäre erstmal dafür, uns mal die Sachen kurz mal anzusehen, die wir hier haben. Weil wir haben ja ein paar neue Sachen bekommen, bevor wir jetzt... Und Question sowieso, genau, ich werde pressen, bevor ich hier irgendwas reveale. Ja. Ah yes, this must be the victim's blood.
Oh dear, blood is never a pretty sight, is it? I'm having to fight the urge to run it under a hot tub and get it clean.
You've always been fastidious about cleanliness, haven't you?
I think this is something else, Father.
So, wir haben das. Ich sehe nichts anderes jetzt an der Knife. Gucken wir uns mal das Reagent an. Hier ist es.
Steht da wirklich einfach nur. Nee. Was steht da drauf?
The label
Steht
appears
einfach
to be
nur
written in
Reagent
a
drauf.
The label appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know.
It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be of little help here, I'm afraid.
Ist das echt auf Deutsch? Couldn't you just have written medicine out in Japanese? Then we'd all be able to read it. Warum medicine, wenn's ein...
German is the international language of medicine, my dear. But
Ist
yes,
das so?
I can certainly see the merit in labeling the bottle in Japanese. Though I'm
Also
not sure
damals
medicine would be
war
entirely appropriate.
Damals war Deutsch noch eine wichtigere Sprache.
Aber das steht doch nicht auf Deutsch.
Ich kann es auch nicht erkennen.
Reagenz soll es einfach sein, oder?
Ah,
Reagenz?
Reagenz? Ja, doch, das kommt hin, Reagenz, ja.
Ja, I guess.
I guess it
Crazy.
makes sense.
Ja. Könnte auch genauso gut Reagent sein.
Gucken wir mal. Also ich kann es auch nicht öffnen. Ich kann auch nicht anders damit interagieren. Ich denke mal, das wird später kommen. Ansonsten haben wir auch nur noch das Foto. Das ist jetzt das Einzige, was dazu gekommen ist. Wir müssen aber auch irgendwie diesen Filler hier mal ansprechen. Also ich würde jetzt erstmal pressen und wir gucken einfach mal, was er zu sagen hat.
Ja, ja. Also da ist ja auf jeden Fall eine Gap.
Ja.
Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stabbing took place? Ha! The precise moment? I didn't see just that. Just that.
By the way, ich finde es lustig, dass Eve sagt, das habe ich erst jetzt gelesen, das Spiel hat schon viel Masochismus, wenn man darüber nachdenkt. Actually, im zweiten Teil von Ace Attorney, von der Originaltrilogie, da gibt es eine Staatsanwältin, die hat eine Actual Peitsche dabei.
True.
Er hat
noch ein Fun Fact, die heißt Franzi. Das,
Ja,
also
stimmt.
I'm not even kidding. Die heißt so. Franziska
Kann
von
ich
Skam.
cosplayen? Ich brauche noch eine Peitsche. Ich brauche noch eine
Easy.
Peitsche.
Und eine Blauperücke.
Er hat an seiner.
Nice.
Er hat an.
Schneid mir Sams Haare aus.
Er hat an seiner Schärpe das,
Ach, eine
das
blonde
Logo
Perücke.
von
Ich
dem.
hab's blaue verstanden. Sorry.
Er hat an seiner Schärpe das Logo von dem Füller.
Ja. Ja, true.
Oh.
Ja.
True, ja. Ja.
Crazy. I saw the whole hellish scene play out from start to finish.
I have here a simple plan of the beach hut. Perhaps you could use it to explain the court exactly what you witnessed?
Right you are. It's all here in my memo pad. When I first peered into the hut, I'm sure that the Englishwoman was on this stool at the back of the hut here.
Yes, the accused's own testimony confirmed that.
She just sat at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly, is what I have noted down. It's my turn to testify now. I'll try not to interrupt, bitch.
Hast du dich gerade selber beleidigt?
Nee,
Ja.
ich habe ihn beleidigt eigentlich. Also,
Ah,
ja,
okay.
eigentlich habe ich mich selber beleidigt, du hast recht. And the next moment is I was watching. The evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, the pair of them ended up in the middle of the hut, arguing furiously. The Englishwoman went for the student, but the girl dodged out of the way. Mhm, bro.
Das ist genau der Moment, den wir brauchen. Das ist er.
And in a flash, plunged a knife into her adversary's back as the two passed each other.
What you describe as a grim crime indeed.
Never sugarcoat the truth. That's what many memoism says.
Okay.
By the way, Many Memo-san. Whilst you were watching that terrible scene unfold before your eyes through the gap in the screen, did it not occur to you to try to prevent the tragedy rather than capture it on film? Journalists have to be observers who can get involved. That's a raison
Raison d'être.
Danke, raison d'être.
Franzi?
So you didn't converse with Miss Brett at all? Obviously not. An observer always remains on the outside looking in. And that's something to be proud of, is it?
Your Excellency, if I may.
Yes, Professor.
I think the witness' last expertly phrased statement should perhaps be added to his formal testimony.
Father, what are you...
I will grant the defense's request. Menememo-san, you will supplement your formal testimony with the aforementioned statement.
Well, nihilism is the foundation of many memoism, but I gladly prove that my words aren't meaningless.
Okay, mach du das noch?
Habe ich das nicht schon gemacht?
Nee, das ist ein neues.
Oh nee, stimmt, ja. I never once set foot in the hut nor spoke with the Englishwoman. I was there only as an observer.
So, das ist der Punkt zum Präsenten.
Echt?
Und ich glaube, das ist jetzt auch der Punkt für den Füller.
True.
Sein.
Ja, der Füller.
Let's try it out.
Present the Füller.
Weil wir haben
Darf
hier
ich kurz
zwar den
meinen
Lageplan,
Braten
der
snacken?
bringt uns jetzt gerade nicht viel. Ich würde jetzt wirklich den Fountain Pen nehmen.
Ja.
Ich lecke kurz mein Brownie, dann bin ich sofort ready.
Ja.
Der Fontänenstift. Der Springbrunnenstift.
Du sagst, wenn du ready bist?
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Hey.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Ja. Ja. Ich sollte nicht trinken und gleichzeitig Object zu sagen wollen. Many Memo-san, until now I've had a firm belief that newspapers are in the business of uncovering and publishing the truth. You're spot on there. The press doesn't lie. Lol. Which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of the Shoujo News on my
Lol,
arm.
indeed.
Oh, not the smartest. In a way, that's more many memoism. Sadly, though, it seems the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth.
What are you suggesting with those recriminatory words, Counsel?
Many Memo-san, do you recognize this fountain pen? This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murdered victim was gripping it in her hand as she died.
Ich habe gerade verstanden, the murdered rectum.
What are you? If you look at the barrel of the pen, you'll notice that its owner's initials are engraved there. RM.
Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Counsel. The initials of the accused, Raymond Barney.
Is it a coincidence, I wonder? That your initials are also RM.
No?
Brayton Many Memo. RM. That's horse dung. Can't you see? One of the central tenets of memory memoism is being a pencil user. Yeah. And yet, as the court will clearly be able to see on your right hand, er kann sich über die Hände waschen. There's a very obvious blue ink stain.
It would appear that you must have rather carelessly left it somewhere recently. Your favorite fountain pen, that is.
Horsey horse dung.
Fertige Pferdescheiße.
Many Memo-san, is it not the case that before she died, you met with Giselle Brett in that beach hut?
Objection! Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but another excuse!
Exactly! Sure, your news will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. There must be as many people with the initials RM as there are stars in the night sky. The defense has neither the time nor the inclination to count every star in the sky. Huh? And there's no need anyway, because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there's another clue. A clue that undeniably proves who its owner really is.
In that case, counsel, the defense will now show the court where this alleged clue lies.
Of course, Your Excellency. The clue on this fountain pen that clearly reveals its owner's identity is... Der ist da.
Achso,
There's some... Oh,
ich muss das kurz skippen, glaube ich.
ja.
Okay, ich kann es nicht skippen. Present.
Got it! As well as the initials, there's also an emblem on this fountain pen. An emblem that you will of course recognize, Many Memo-san.
Goodness me! It's the emblem of Shoyu News!
In other words, the owner of this pen is an employee of the Shoyu News, whose initials are RM. Suddenly the stars in the night sky don't seem so numerous, do they? Well, Many Memo-san, how do you respond? Yeah!
Order! Order! Explain yourself, witness.
So, this is how the mighty Supreme Court works, is it? Using coercive tactics to have well-meaning citizens reveal harmless secrets. Digga. Was ein Gaslighting, ey. I've used nothing but honest tactics. Alright then, fine. I won't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before that grim tragedy unfolded, I, a Shoyu News reporter on behalf of the public, conducted an interview with the Englishwoman. An interview?
You never mentioned this before.
When exactly was this? As I said, it was before that evil little student girl showed her face in the hut. It couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing. And as we oh my god. Many memoists say, the people don't pay their dues for unworthy news.
However insignificant you deem it to be, this court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired.
Got it. Yes, all right, but on one condition.
Condition?
In all good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. We need to call back the audio witness, Soseki Natsume-san. Soseki-san? Oh yes, according to my notes here, that man has a secret of his own. Embrace yourselves. It's not a harmless one, it's big.
Well,
What? That's what he said. Many memoism states that one man's secret is every other man's front page story. Okay. All right.
Very well. I will grant the witness's request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand.
Soseki-san, hiding something? Das hat mich jetzt ganz schön fertig gemacht.
du bist nicht fertig.
I asked the Englishwoman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the hut without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witnesses come running. The detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he went off to fetch help. That's when this writer man here asked the woman a very significant question.
Are you still alive?
But he didn't say anything about that in this testimony, which is why many memoism demands that I reveal it now.
Okay.
You mean to say the victim?
The victim regained consciousness? And when she did, you decided to ask her a question? That's, true, yes.
He did, and that's not all. The woman gave him a very definite answer. An answer that incriminates the accused.
This is preposterous! Why am I only hearing about this now? Why didn't you mention this before, you yokel hack? It wasn't even a conversation! Yes, I did pose the Withering English Rose a question. I don't deny it. But she could no longer speak. She was barely conscious even.
Counsel for the defense, I expect a thorough cross-examination to be conducted here. This court must and will know the truth.
Absolutely, Your Excellency. The report is claiming that Miss Brett implicated Ray somehow?
Warum haben wir jetzt nicht erfahren, was die Frage war? Was? Hä?
What on earth could have happened in that hut?
Ich weiß nicht mal, wo ich da anfangen soll zu pressen. She declined, so I left the hut. Also erstmal ist das gelogen.
Das
so,
glaube ich ihm nicht.
Ja, ich werde hier schon mal pressen. Das ist schon Quatsch.
Press it.
Warte.
Mhm.
You asked her for an interview, you say? Well, of course I did. I wanted to ask her about the incident she was involved in at the end of last year. About the case in which Dr. John H. Wilson lost his life. That's not the way I phrased it. Many memoism calls for straight talking. Okay. Why did you murder Dr. Wilson, is how I put it to her.
Ja, wir haben es nie erfahren.
Yes, that sort of talking is as straight as a ruler. Ask every question as if you're asking for a menu in a restaurant, I say. It's the best way. A veteran at the paper taught me that. And how did Miss Brett answer?
Warum sehen die Fragezeichen anders aus als der Rest des Texts?
With one simple phrase. Mystery is a woman's charm. Okay. Phew. That told me, so I waltzed right out of there. Really? Something about that doesn't quite seem to fit together. Leave every room as if you're waltzing in a dance hall, I say. It's the best way. Okay, bro. A veteran at the paper taught me that.
Also wir wissen ja, dass sie den Stift in der Hand hatte. Aber haben wir irgendwas, das, also weil das ist ja so obvious Bullshit, was der labert. Aber haben wir irgendwas, was hier das irgendwie refuten kann? Oder soll ich, nee, ich werde erstmal weiter pressen. Watch the secret from outside, I saw the woman being stabbed. Das ist auch Quatsch, aber Detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. So this part, das ist der Part, an dem ich am wenigsten Probleme habe. Und das writer here asked the woman very significant question. So, ich will erstmal was über diese Question wissen.
What question? What exactly did he say? Well, now, you should hear that from the horse's mouth, I think. Und zittert er so. Don't you, Mr. Riderman?
Ah! Out with it, you yokel hack! What did you say to her? What did you say to the dying Englishwoman?
Well, in truth, I've been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castles in the sand, you see.
Well, the seaside is a place to be at leisure, I suppose, even for a grown man.
But then all of a sudden, from that little beach hut, a young girl's panic-stricken cries for help pierced the air.
Aha. Ray.
I ran up to the beach to see what was happening, to find the defendant leaning over the collapsed victim. As soon as Inspector Hazunaga saw Miss Brett on the ground, he sprinted off to get help. And then, just a moment later, I heard a faint moan. A moan from the dead Englishwoman. I nearly jumped out of my skin!
But what did you ask her, Soseki-san?
I asked her, who did this to you?
Don't protract this any longer. How did the woman respond?
She didn't. She said nothing in response. But...
When in the stand, you will answer the questions asked of you unambiguously. Now, without evasion or
Reticence oder so? Keine Ahnung.
reticence, I demand that you amend your testimony.
I will!
Jetzt explodiert er.
I asked her who did this to you, but she never replied.
Hold it!
I have to press there.
Yeah.
So you're trying to find out who the culprit was?
He who asks a question is a fool of He who asks a question is a fool for a minute. He who does not remain a fool forever. And having been labeled a criminal twice during my time in Great Britain, I was quick to make up my mind. Better to be a fool for a minute than remain a fool in prison forever! However, you've indicated that the victim failed to respond, is that correct? I know why the Englishwoman said nothing. She was ignoring me because of my stupid mustache, because I'm Japanese.
Or maybe because she was dying?
Oh dear, Suzuki-san has really developed a dislike for the English, it seems.
Having read the report on this time in Great Britain, I can't say I'm surprised at his xenophobia.
Oh, so sorry. But the English woman didn't ignore you at all. Did she, Mr. Writer-man?
Well, yes, alright. She did respond in a manner of speaking, I suppose. She just lifted a trembling finger and pointed out in the direction of the defendant.
Noch einmal? Miss Brett pointed a finger at the defendant. Suzuki-san, is that really true?
Sie hatte... Ich will mal ganz kurz was checken. Okay, die eine Hand war frei, die andere hat den Pen. Das muss doch noch auch irgendwie Relevanz haben, dass hier noch so ein Glas liegt.
Ja.
Dass ein Glas umgefallen ist.
Ja.
Vielleicht müssen wir
Außerdem
gleich
war der
beweisen, dass sie die Hände voll hatte.
zeig mal nochmal das andere Foto.
Da sieht man ihre Hand halt gar nicht, ne? Die andere, also die
Ja,
den Pen hält.
vor allem, sie war halt hinter ihr.
Ja.
Und wie hat sie jetzt auf sie gezeigt?
Ja, ich bin mir auch unsicher, wie die Ereignisse stattgefunden haben sollen, weil erst war der Interviewer drin, hat mit ihr gequatscht,
Ja.
ist rausgerannt, laut ihm. Dann ist sie reingegangen, hat sie gestappt, ist wieder rausgegangen und dann kam erst der Detective und hier Dingens Soseki. Der Detective ist losgerannt, Hilfe zu holen und sie hat mit dem Finger da in ihre Richtung gezogen. Es klingt alles sehr wischiwaschi. Das klingt alles sehr quatschig. It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, the Englishwoman was sprawled on the floor before us, with the student girl standing on the far side of her. Hä? What? And when I asked who did this to you, the Englishwoman summoned her last ounce of strength to point a trembling finger at the back of the hut. The back of the hut, also nix. Which was, it can't be denied, in the direction of the student girl who stands accused today. Okay, also sie hat gar nicht... Okay, I get it. Okay, sie hat nach hinten gezeigt.
Ja.
No.
Soseki-san, why on earth did you neglect to mention this in your original testimony?
But fiddlesticks, I say!
This is not a British court of law. You will respond in Japanese.
Hi! The Englishwoman did point her finger towards the back of the hut, but I was trembling, and she was trembling, and everything was a blur. And thinking about it, I feel as though perhaps she was pointing in a slightly different direction. Actually, no, not slightly, in a very different direction, to where the student girl was standing. To somewhere at the back of the hut, where nobody was standing at all. You mean... Oh, sorry.
You mean that your memory of events and the direction in which the victim was pointing are both unclear?
Yes, that's it. Unclear. I'm very, very unclear. Objection!
Your Excellency, surely this proves the matter beyond all reasonable doubt. Yes, the woman may barely have been conscious, and yes, perhaps her finger wavered slightly, but there can be no doubt that this was an attempt by the victim to confirm the identity of her assailant. Why? Because as the court can see, there was no other than the accused in the direction of the victim was pointing. This is now abundantly clear that no one besides the accused could possibly have committed this crime.
I am inclined to agree. And in the absence of any credible argument to the contrary, I believe we can now conclude this trial.
No, no!
Stop.
Hehehe, the headline's writing itself. Dashing lawyers, hopes dashed. 92 point across the whole page. We'll do an extra edition.
Oh, jeez. This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless we're able to identify the true culprit and substantiate our claim with evidence, the judge will give his ruling and the trial will be over.
But that's impossible, Father. We don't even know how the crime was committed yet.
Impossible though the task may seem, we have no choice. We must think back over everything we've learned thus far. Somewhere in all those details, I'm confident we'll find the clue we need.
Ray gave us her account of how events unfolded in the defendant's antechamber before the trial resumed. She told us what happened at the precise moment Miss Brett was killed.
The Englishwoman was sitting in the back of the hut, listening to what I was saying. And then a moment later, she suddenly got to her feet. Before collapsing on the floor in front of me with a knife in her back.
How could Miss Brett have been stabbed in the back in a beach hut that was empty but for herself and Ray? Somewhere amid all the information we've gathered so far, there must be an answer to that question.
I take it then that the defense has nothing further to add.
So, the gallant yokel student's luck finally runs out. I can't say I'm surprised.
In that case, I am ready to deliver my final verdict on this matter.
This is a crucial turning point now. If I can't establish what really happened, it's over. Where was the real culprit hiding? And how did he or she stab the victim?
I know how.
I know!
Objection.
Objection.
Your Excellency, I respectfully ask you to postpone your adjudication for the time being.
Oh. To what end, Counsel?
The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. An alternative theory that can explain
Everything.
who the victim was actually trying to implicate with her dying gesture.
Objection! An alternative theory? Ha! None exists!
Objection! There was someone else present at the scene who could have committed this crime.
What?
Your mom.
And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time. By mustering all her remaining strength and pointing a trembling finger in the killer's direction.
This is fiction, fantasy!
Very well, as you seem so sure of yourself, Counsel, I am prepared to hear your alternative theory, your alternative facts.
Oh god.
So, young Ryutaru Naruhodo.
Yeah. Yes, Your Excellency.
You will present your latest theory to the court by means of this plan. At the moment the victim was stabbed, where exactly are you proposing the culprit was concealed?
Bevor ich darauf eine Antwort gebe, ich müsste mal pipi, to be honest.
Wollen wir einfach kurz übernehmen, Paul, und dann springt Franzi gleich wieder ein?
Sonst hätte ich gesagt, ich würde auch kurz noch eine rauchen. Ich weiß ja jetzt nicht, aber wie lange es mehr geht. Also, aber wenn ich schon aufstehe.
Kurz noch eine Pause machen.
Aber ich will nicht die ganze Zeit Pause machen. Das nervt euch ja bestimmt auch.
Nein, es nervt nicht. Ich würde halt jetzt nur einfach, wenn wir gerade im Flow sind und Paul gerade so wenig Redebedarf hat, also Sprecherleistung.
Ja, ey, dann macht, oder ihr macht kurz ohne mich weiter.
Einmal ganz kurz und du springst am fließender Übergang, du springst gleich wieder rein.
Ja,
hörst du eigentlich noch alles mit, was dann passiert, oder?
Wenn der Empfang, manchmal hat mein Headset in der Küche keinen Empfang, aber passt schon. Bis gleich.
Okay. Let's go. I will present now. Willst du dann kurz die übernehmen?
Naruto-san would never give up. Naruto-san would never give up. He's gonna be the Hokage. And I'm a Naruto now. The true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was concealed in this location here. Are you mad, Council? You're suggesting the culprit was outside the hut.
Ich bin inclined gerade tatsächlich kurz auf Franz zu warten, weil ich habe so das Gefühl, da passiert jetzt gleich was mit dem Journalisten.
Ja.
Okay, dann warten wir einfach kurz ab. Mal ganz kurz Pause. Wir sind sofort wieder da.
Okay.
Final Stretch. Ja,
Deswegen hoffe ich.
ja, wir müssen jetzt. Wir sind jetzt auch am Ende angelangt, weil. Wir
Ja.
sind jetzt auch schon wieder da. Wir sind jetzt am Ende angelangt, weil wir wissen ja jetzt, wer es ist. Und ich glaube, jetzt wird es noch ein letztes Mal.
Also ich weiß immer noch nicht, wer es war.
Das war
Oh,
definitiv der.
ist
Das war
doof.
100% der Dude. 100%ig. What?
Oder! Oder! Reicht.
But student
aber das
lawyer
ist so.
Naruhodo-san Esquire, that makes no sense at all.
You've just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap. But I didn't see any suspicious individuals loitering about. I can swear to that.
Obviously, if the culprit had been outside the hut, there's no way that he or she could have stabbed the victim who was inside the hut.
Actually, Prosecutor Ouchie. Ouchie. There is a way. And in point of fact, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that it's precisely the way Miss Brett was killed.
You're bluffing. You're bluffing.
The defense's assertion is clearly too fantastical for the court to comprehend. You will need to give us more guidance, counsel. Am I a guidance counselor, or what do you think? What piece of evidence corroborates your theory that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut?
The picture, oder? Achso.
Das Bild hier, oder?
Ja, hätte ich auch gesagt.
Weiß nicht, können wir uns das andere nochmal angucken?
Dieses Bild?
Ja.
Oder welches meinst du? Ja?
Ja, angucken erstmal.
Mhm.
Können wir da mit dem Magnifying Glass nochmal drüber? Weil da würde ich
Das
würde
wäre
eher
jetzt der
das
Spot, ne?
outpointen. Ja.
Ja.
Kannst du da draufklicken? Nee, ne.
Nee, ich kann jetzt das Bild als Beweis präsentieren.
Ja, ich würde auch eher das sagen.
Ja, machen wir's.
Take that.
The original photographic print of the crime scene?
Yes, it's clearly visible in this print. The trace of the fatal thrust that was delivered from outside the beach hut.
Objection! Do you take us for fools? There's no hint of any such thing.
I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone, at least, appears to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to.
Counsel, once again, I must call you to be explicit for the court.
Jetzt müssen wir das outpointen.
Because I'm actually very dumb. Where on this photograph is the trace of the stabbing which you claim took place from outside the hut?
Look closely just here. In the screen at the back of the hut, you can see the effects of a blade having been forced through the reeds. Achso.
No, it can't. I can't. I can't see any such thing.
I'm blind. It's true that the hut in question had 4 walls, as you'd expect, but however...
The fourth wall was broken.
Ich muss kurz gehen, scheiße. By parting the reeds, a knife blade could easily penetrate them.
This is extraordinary. What technology! Breakable walls with slits in them that you can just stab people through. What
That's crazy,
extraordinary
isn't it?
technology!
I know, right? The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. And of everyone present at the scene... Oh my god, sorry. There's only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. Rechten many memo-san. It could only have been you.
Objection! This preposterous idea leaves me almost speechless. Just look at the photograph again. The victim lies almost exactly in the center of the beach hut, does she not? Are we to assume as part of this farcical scenario that the assailant was a knife thrower?
Jesus, bist du dumm. No, of course not.
Ich
We're
finde das
not.
jetzt schon fies, weil ich habe das vorhin auch gesagt.
Paul hat genau das gesagt.
Ja, aber der Unterschied zwischen dir und Auchi ist, dass du bist schlau, Paul, und Auchi ist es nicht.
Okay.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das eine Rettung ist.
Doch. If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the events just before the victim's death.
Kinas, das ist jetzt das 3. Mal, dass ich das vorlese.
Okay, komm, machen wir weiter.
Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett.
Das ist meine Sweet Enemy, you know that. We know.
A stool!
Have another look at the photograph. A slit in the read screen. Would align perfectly with the back of the person who was sitting on that stool.
My word! So in fact the victim was...
Killed while sitting on that stool by a stab wound to her back delivered through the read screen. Read screen?
Ah!
Ritz grin.
Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet instinctively. But then, unable to speak, she collapsed on the floor in the middle of the hut. Before the defendant... Mein Gott, es tut mir so leid. With balmy suns impelled eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Okay. By your silence, Memo-san, I take it that you don't deny the charge.
This is absurd!
Wie ist der Stift in ihre Hand gekommen? That will do. It would appear that we have a tacit admission of guilt from the witness. Accordingly, this court has successfully established the truth of this matter. I don't think so. Which means that the defendant, Membami-san, is innocent of the crime.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ja, so einfach wird es jetzt nicht gewesen sein.
I finally made him cave.
I must say, I've never been more proud.
No, this can't be. The Ouchie clan can't. What of my growth? My growth of hope? It wasn't all a apparition. I can't accept this. I won't.
Steht da eigentlich immer das Gleiche auf seinem Fächer?
Ja, ich glaube
Wäre
schon.
schon geil, wenn da so stimmungstechnisch unterschiedliche
Das wär schon
Symbole
lustig, ja.
auf dem Fächer stehen würden.
Mhm.
I see no reason for the continuance of this trial.
Ich meine, wir haben zwar nichts bewiesen, aber danke, Herr Richter.
Yeah. I will therefore move to conclude.
I guess not.
Oh. Well, this is all very convenient. This is how the highest court in our mighty empire delivers justice, is it? Suppressing well-meaning citizens' freedom to speak and branding them as criminals. But we've established that the victim was stabbed from outside the hut, through the reed screen walls.
And no one but you was in place at the time to have his hand on the hilt of the blade. It's a perfectly logical deduction.
So, your argument hinges on the location of whoever stabbed the Englishwoman, does it? Well, it seems it seems a little irrelevant now. Irrelevant? Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed. It doesn't matter. I mean, whether she was stabbed at all makes no difference if you think about it. Huh? After all, this trial's already shown the whole thing hinges on something else. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed. Because of the dirt you dug up. What?
Enough obscurity. Explain yourself, witness.
What's to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course.
The poison?
Let's ask the professor for a comment on the situation, shall we? I understand that the deadly poison you were developing was stolen from the laboratory, correct? And it's been shown that this poison was administered to the victim's bread. Is that right?
That is correct. The unusual constriction of the victim's pupils are sure to... are a sure sign that this particular poison was used.
I see. So, presumably that means... that the victim already had the poison in her body before she was stabbed. Ja, durch deinen scheiß Dingsbums da. Ah!
Given that her pupils were clearly constricted, it seems highly likely, yes. If she had been dead already, the poison could not have circulated in her blood. How refreshing to hear the argument of a metropolitan mind. Precisely, it matters not a jot who stabbed whom in whose back and with whose blade. Because, quite simply, the Englishwoman's life was taken not by the knife, but by the poison.
Jetzt auf einmal. But that can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already...
Objection! Forgotten already, have we, Yoko? During these very proceedings, the laboratory of the professor at your side assisted in proving that the blade was of the weapon used to attack the victim had no trace of poison on it whatsoever.
So let me get this down. The facts, as skillfully established by the defense in this trial, turns out to be a headline-making red herring. Is that about right? Well... Ugh.
Order! Order! But where does this leave us?
Der Jono macht einfach keinen besseren Job als Auchi. Oh ja.
How, in that case, did the person enter the victim's the poison into the victim's body?
There is an undeniably obvious answer to that. The lady most likely imbibed it. Imbibed it? Mein Englisch? Imbibed it? Was ist imbibed?
Imbibed.
Passt.
Imbibed it? Was ist das?
Weiß ich auch nicht. Im
Ah, okay.
Was
She
ist das?
drank it. She drank it, I guess.
Ball. Ja, thanks.
Oh, yeah. You mean she drank it?
Have another look at the photograph here. As you can see, a bottle of carbonated water and a glass had been knocked onto the sandy floor of the beach hut.
So,
The
das
poison
war
could have
Wasser.
been slipped into either. Ja, ich dachte auch, es ist Wein wegen dem Glas.
Woher weiß er, dass das Wasser carbonated war?
I don't know.
So somebody made Miss Brett drink it. Well, what do you know? Look at those dashing eyes. This will make a great front page shot. Hey, why the bewitching stare? After all, I'm the last person you should be looking at. It would make no sense at all that I poisoned the woman, would it? I mean, that's been established already. Established? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. That's a little hard to believe given that the person who established it was you. Me? What on earth does he mean? Oh, let me capture those white eyes. This is prime press fodder. This is.
Oh, I'm sorry. It would seem that this trial is not destined to end yet, after all. I hereby call upon the witness to give further testimony.
That's great. That is. Let me get a shot of that magnificent beard, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Well, thank you. I take good care of it. I'm very proud. You claim it to be impossible that you were the one responsible for administering the poison to the victim. You will explain to the court in your testimony the basis upon which you make such claims.
Okay, ich denke, das wird jetzt das Final Testimony sein, wo wir jetzt auch beweisen müssen, dass in dem Füller das Gift war.
Yep.
Aber wie sie es getrunken hat, kein Plan.
I'm a journer and I'm a man. I've never tried to run or hide from anything in my life.
Because men never run from anything.
And I'm not about to
manly
start
man.
now.
Dann frag mal alle
Because that's
Protagonisten.
minimalism.
Dann frag mal alle Protagonisten in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
For a brief moment, I thought I'd illuminated the truth, but it slipped right back into obscurity again. Obscurity. Just where is this try going to take us? Ja, das frage ich mich auch langsam. Witness testimony.
Complete innocence.
Oh yes, I stabbed the English woman. Er sagt es sogar
Er
zu.
sagt's halt einfach auch.
Okay. Aha.
Können wir ihn bitte festnehmen? How about that?
Ja,
I
irgendwie
mean,
schon.
doesn't the intention kind of matter?
Ja, irgendwie schon.
Und die ganze Zeit reden wir darüber, dass Ray da Beschuldigte ist, weil sie gestochen. Okay. Oh yes, I stabbed the English woman, and it's that very fact that proves I'm innocent. Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I'd already poisoned her? Ja, weil du
To make exactly that claim.
When I heard the student girl and the pompous English murderer arguing, it got my goat. If the courts weren't going to punish Brett for what she did, someone else would have to see justice done.
Also wollte er
Oh.
Rache, oder?
You admitted then? That everything happened as I described. That you are the one who stabbed Miss Brett in the back through the read screen. You can blame this miserable country of ours. Alle anderen sind schuld, nie er.
Right.
A country that bows to the pressure of foreign powers and lets murderers walk free. Vor allem die Sache ist, woher, also das ist überhaupt gar keine Logik dahinter, weil wenn er nicht
Nee.
wusste, dass sie nicht schon gepoisoned ist, dann hätte er sie doch damit umgebracht.
Ja, ja. Ja, das,
Ja.
deswegen, also
Ja.
ist irgendwie,
Right.
ja, das ist, ich bin gerade auch confused. Also, er wird das gemacht haben, in dem Sinne von wegen so, er hat sie gepoisoned, dann hat er gesehen, wie die beiden sich da unterhalten haben und dachte sich so, okay, jemanden, auf den ich bleiben kann. Und das hat jetzt offensichtlich nicht
Ja.
funktioniert, aber jetzt versucht er sich so rauszureden, was einfach super bizarr ist.
Ja. What kind of future can a country like that have? That's why I did it. I did what our pathetic leaders didn't have the guts to do. Slap bang in the middle of the charming lady's back. I plunged the blade of sweet justice right in there.
Oh, das sagt er einfach on court. Ich habe sowas noch nie erlebt in keinem von den
Hello,
Spielen.
police officers, hello. As someone who spends his life seeing that the truth is told. I feel really, really awful about giving false information in my testimony before. But as it turns out, there was somebody else who had it in for the victim and got to her before me.
Bling.
That's right, you guessed it. That pretty little student girl. Now there's a woman after my own heart. You're implicating Ray again. She's the one who gave the poison to the English woman and ended her pitiful existence. And suddenly, snap! This journal here is off the hook.
Okay, ich habe jetzt, glaube ich, das ganze Bild. Also, er ist da reingegangen, hat nach einem Interview gefragt und hat seinen Stift rausgeholt und mit dem Stift in ihren Wasser das da reingetan, bevor er dann wieder rausgegangen ist. Wie auch immer der Stift dann bei ihr geblieben ist. Er muss irgendwas Dummes gemacht haben, dass der Stift dort geblieben ist. Und sie das irgendwie gecheckt hat. Und dann ist das Ganze losgegangen.
The argument is sound, certainly. If the witness had administered the poison himself, he need only have waited for it to take effect. Subsequently, stabbing the victim in the back would have been entirely nonsensical.
And therefore, this report had nothing to do with the poisoning. Yes, it's all quite logical.
Aber einsperren tut ihr den trotzdem, oder? Ich meine.
That's right, it is logical and true. I'm glad you've all seen the light. Justice at last. Voice crack gefühl. This is unbelievable. And after I'd made so much progress in proving his guilt, is he going to get away with it now? Think of Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san. They never stopped looking for a way forward until the judge's final gavel.
Very well then, counsel. Proceed with what I assume to be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Let's go.
I think this already was the third final cross-examination.
Nee, davor hieß es
Right.
nicht Final. Davor hieß es nicht Final. Das ist jetzt Final.
Okay.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Das ist die
Cross-Examination.
Complete Innocence. So, hier sagt er hat sie gestappt. I guess we established that. Why would I have bothered to stab the woman if... So, damit habe ich ein Problem, weil... wir haben ja einen Grund. Und zwar um den Blame an jemand anderen zu geben, was er ja versucht hat. Also würde ich hier jetzt einmal pressen.
So, you still maintain that you didn't give the poison to the victim? Obviously, that'd be like putting a belt on your trousers when you were already wearing braces like these.
Oh, the accused administered the poison, following which this witness stabbed the victim. My brain. An unforgivable act, certainly, but not one of murder. That crime rests on the accused's shoulder.
Bis vor einer Stunde
Das
war
ist
sie noch
auch-
alle so, was für ein Poison.
Wirklich.
That is how the law works, you see, yokel. Who knows? You may even learn something here today.
Two consecutive attempts on her life in the space of minutes. Quite a day for the victim.
So kann man es auch ausdrücken.
Do something that evil and you've got it coming. That's how the law works. The law of reckoning. That's not the kind of law this court upholds.
You will reiterate why you were compelled to stab the victim then, witness.
Okay, jetzt kommt was Neues. Nee, das ist nicht neu.
Ach so, nee.
Student and the public's English murderer arguing it
Nee,
got
das
my
hatte ich schon.
goat. Das hatten wir. Das. Considering going to punch Brad for what she did. Someone, das müssen wir müssen mal hier ein bisschen noch was nachfragen.
And was that someone else you, Minimin-san? No comment.
Ha!
Sorry? It was the accused who sent the Englishwoman to hell. I just waved her off, that's all. Alright, yes, I got my hands a little dirty in the process, it's true. But you listen to me. My blade was restless my blade was restless at the injustice of it all. The woman got what she deserved. I say we should all applaud the young student girl for having the courage to rid the world of that menace. It hasn't been proven that the defendant did anything of the sort. Sorry about that. Slip of the tongue.
If the victim had unwittingly taken the poison already, the reporter would have had no reason to stab her. On the face of it, that logic sounds entirely reasonable. But there's... Oh, das bist du?
Yeah, but there's no question that this man was responsible for Miss Brett's murder.
If we could think of a plausible explanation as to why he might have stabbed her even after the poisoning, I feel sure that everything would drop into place. That's what we should be looking for.
Yes, I agree. And in order to do that, I must try to glean more information.
Okay, wir brauchen auf jeden Fall mehr Informationen. Ich muss weiter pressen. So, he stabbed the English woman. Ich werde hier einmal pressen.
So, you do admit that you had murderous intentions towards Miss Brett, then? The woman's very existence offended my sense of justice. A sense of... He's claiming some sort of righteous indignation? She was pure evil, a cold-blooded killer who'd committed murder right here on our empire's soil. But did our good-for-nothing government do anything? Not a chance. So I had to step in. Fly the flag of justice. Put things right for the people. Yes, it was my civic duty. That's what drove me to do it. So, in summary, murderous intentions then.
Mhm.
Whatever you want to call it, the point is this. That Englishwoman was a blight. So I had to do what was right for society.
Yet a real wrong was done by the student girl and the dog, a crime for which she must pay.
Obviously, because the poisoning was nothing to do with me at all.
Okay, hier haben wir nichts Neues rausgekriegt. Was? Because why would I have bothered to stab the woman if I already poisoned her? Das haben wir gefragt, ne? The student girl and the murderer arguing, it got my goat. So, hier haben wir noch nicht gepresst.
Ja. Proceed.
What exactly were they arguing about?
We're sinking, mayday, we're sinking. What are you thinking about?
About what happened in that restaurant 9 months ago, that's what. The student girl was laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson.
Yes, John H. Wilson. A professor of medicine invited here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less.
Right, but the English woman just jeered.
Her case was to be heard by the British consular court in Shanghai. However, there's little doubt that she would simply have been acquitted and sent back to her homeland a free woman.
It was eating that student girl up inside, you could see it. I really felt for her.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I can't. I can't stand here and listen to this tripe.
Young girl, you stand accused here. You can't just blurt out whatever you feel like it.
No, you can't. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen, Digga. Fick dich.
Ja, der Autor hat, glaube ich, ganz schlimme Verstopfung. But this awful man is making all of this up. Susato, please, you have to make them listen.
Who is Sosato here? I don't know that name.
Return to the dock at once, Membami-san. We are in the middle of a cross-examination. The grown-ups are talking. Shut up.
Oh god. Your Excellency, please, I implore you. That journalist is clearly not a trustworthy witness.
Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black-hearted, bigoted, dirty, great peepin' Tom. What?
What? Take it easy there. Please, I really think the court should hear what the defendant has to say.
Your Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to entertain the accused's remarks.
I will grant the request of the defense.
But Your Excellency!
This is likely
Oh,
to be
ich kann
the
das nicht
final
mehr.
cross-examination. What?
Ey, wirklich.
Ja.
Of these proceedings.
Wirklich, ey, noch 5-mal.
As such, I believe it would be ill-advised to stifle the defendant's obvious concerns. So, whilst recognizing that this contravenes regular protocol, I hereby call upon the defendant to speak. Oh. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. It was nothing to do with Dr. Wilson. We were discussing the stolen poison.
Okay. Press.
In die Küche gegangen, weil
Ja.
ich was zu essen holen wollte.
Okay.
Und ich dachte, er redet erstmal komplett weiter. Mann. Das ist so ein poison that killed the victim, you mean?
I suspected her of being the one to steal it. I mean, just thinking about how she killed Dr. Wilson.
That's true. Additionally, Miss Brett certainly had knowledge of the new poison.
But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government.
Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if a thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult. That's
A
true.
fountain
I
pen.
pestered Professor Mikotoba until he agreed to show me the poison when I visited his laboratory. But as I left, I was searched
Labradoodle.
from Labradoodle. But as I left, I was searched from top to tail. Miss Bretz rather bluntly revealed the existence of the toxin we'd been developing, you see. And since Soseki-san expressed such an interest in it, I felt unable to refuse. Obviously, I gave nothing away, other than the fact that it was an extremely potent substance. I'm very ashamed of myself. It's just that I had a singularly terrible experience with a deadly poison. I wanted to look my old enemy in the eye. Surely you can understand that?
To find out if my suspicions... suspicions. If my suspicions were true, I confronted Miss Brett about the poison. I told her that if there were to be an incident involving it somehow, it would be just the university. It would just be the university. The military would be dragged into it. The whole government even. It would be a complete disaster. And how did Miss Brett respond to your concerns? She just curled up those beautiful lips of hers and said she didn't know the first thing about it in English, actually.
Ah, yes, many memos, son. One small question, if you don't mind.
Trinken. I do mind. Can't you see I'm busy?
Clearly, you were outside the beach hut listening in whilst the defendant and Miss Brett were conversing. Presumably then, it was you who wrote this article about what you'd heard? Exclusive. Deadly poison stolen from Yume Medical Research Laboratory. The story was published in this morning's edition of Shoyu News. The details are too accurate for it to have been written by anyone else.
Sorry, don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, look at this. The entire article is almost what I said to Miss Brett, word for word.
Well, many memo-san. As a journo and as a citizen of a free country, I don't have to reveal my sources. That's a founding principle of many memoism. Father's clearly right about this. That reporter did write that article and he based it on what he overheard from outside the hut.
Was eigentlich mit dem Detective?
Ich glaube,
Wo
mit
ist
dem ist
der?
nichts mehr. Ich glaube, mit dem ist nichts mehr.
So that's what it was all about. You were trying to cover up the fact that you were listening in.
Aber ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass wir ihn in diesem Spiel auf jeden Fall nochmal sehen werden.
That's why you came up with that stinking story about me arguing with her.
Shut up, my stories never stink. Look, whatever you say, little girl, it doesn't alter the facts. Your Excellency, there's something I want to say. Oh Gott, jetzt geht's. Was kommt denn jetzt noch? And I wanted to go on record.
Okay. Eine neue Line.
Very well, you may amend your formal testimony.
He's cracking. Got him.
The point is, if you poison someone, there'd be no reason to then go and stab the person as well.
So, und ich glaube, das ist, wo wir jetzt den finalen Beweis bringen.
I hope so.
Die Frage ist nur welchen. Die Frage ist nur welchen. If you poison someone, there'd be no reason to go then to then go and stab the
Wegen
person
dem-
as well.
Ich würde das,
Press ihn
Bild-
doch
ich würd,
erst.
ich würd das Bild, ich würde das, nee, warte mal, ich würde doch einfach das Bild nehmen, wo sie drauf ist und das Messer da rauszieht.
Ja, eigentlich schon, oder? Wenn wir uns das
Ja.
mal, also er hat ja das Bild hier mit Absicht geschossen,
Mhm.
Ja.
um das so darzustellen, für Framing halt.
Um
Also
sie
der
halt
Grund
zu
wäre
framen,
Framing, ja.
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 Ich mach's jetzt einfach, komm,
Ja.
fuck it. Okay, das
Okay.
ist, okay, ja.
Gut.
Doch nicht?
Nope.
Na,
Okay, ja, da brauchst du nicht
Ich
vorlesen,
glaube,
oder?
du musst ihn erstmal pressen.
ja, wir pressen ihn an der Stelle einmal.
The question is, Council, what about those wide eyes of yours? Well,
Examine the evidence again. Ja, ja.
press
Erstmal
ihn.
pressen.
Okay.
Press him like a lemon.
Perhaps you doubted the
Efficacy.
efficacy, danke,
Efficacy.
of the,
Efficacy.
of the
So,
poison and
sorry.
sought to make sure your victim would die.
Ja, ich dachte mir, dass er jetzt sowas sagt, das wird nichts bringen, ne.
That's horse tongue. What? That would be like pouring pepper on your Chinese ramen before you'd even tasted it, completely reckless. Although, it might surprise you to learn that I am a bit of an impetuous pepper pourer as it happens.
Okay, random fact.
Once the victim had taken the poison, she would have been only minutes away from death.
Mhm.
And yet this man then proceeded to stab her in the back as well.
Ja, sie wollen hier einen Beweis von uns. Die Frage ist noch welchen.
There has to be a good reason for that. Oh.
If it was the reporter who gave the poison to Miss Brett, then clearly he must have done it prior to Ray entering the hut.
Yes, that's undeniable.
But between him leaving the hut and the victim being stabbed, there was one very crucial change in the situation.
Sorry? What changed?
Na, dass sie in die Hütte gegangen ist, oder? Oder was? Oder sehe ich jetzt irgendwas nicht? Stimmt, ja, das ja. The reporter overheard the conversation between Ray and the Englishwoman.
Ah, yes, that's it. That's when Memo-san first found the exact nature of the poison he'd used. That could be the key here.
Okay. The policeman had unwittingly taken the poison already. The reporter had no reason to stab her. On the face of it, that logic sounds... Okay, nee, das hatten wir. Wir hatten genau das. We already had that. Okay, so. Es ist auf jeden Fall der Part hier. Am Ende. If you poison someone, there'd be no reason. So, wir müssen jetzt den Reason präsenten. Es war nicht das Foto. Ja, mal ganz zur Sicherheit.
Zeig mal noch. Ja, ja. Zeig mal nochmal die Medical Records.
Ja. Hier. Ach nee, Quatsch. Die Medical Records waren... Wo waren die?
Nee, das waren noch die Medical Records.
Ach so, meinst du den Postmortem Report? Okay. Aber wir hatten ja auch
Ja.
auch einmal dieses Ding mit den... Ja, egal.
Ja, das
single deep
können wir
stab
uns
wound
auch
from
gleich
behind,
nochmal.
piercing a lung and resulting in fatal hemorrhage. That would have occurred within minutes. Extremiosis, purple constriction was observed in the victim in both eyes.
Okay. Ja, okay,
Nee,
dann zeig
irgendwie-
mal nochmal das Giftzeug, die Giftbeschreibung.
Ja, wo war denn das? Ich bin gerade
In der Zeitung.
hier, ne? Ja.
Da, ja.
The person being secretly wept was stolen. This was the amount entering body. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Oh!
Hmm?
Oh, could that be it? Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Er wollte nicht, dass man rausfindet, dass das Gift sie umgebracht hat.
Hm. Ja,
Und
ja.
dementsprechend gestabbt. Could that be it? Komm, let's try it.
Ja, guck,
Yes.
guck mal noch.
I think we get it.
I can think of one reason. What? What? Ich habe das Gefühl, ich spreche mittlerweile auch beide gleich, ne? Das nervt mich voll.
Das ist okay, das ist okay. Das ist alles in Ordnung. Wir machen das hier. Meine Stimme kratzt auch gerade ab, deswegen also.
But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you glean all the information for this newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut?
Of course he did. There can be no question of that. After all, when we were all in the laboratory together, all we were told is that there was a terrible toxin.
And there is one more important fact to consider. According to the witness, Membami-san's verbal attack against the victim began as soon as she entered the hut. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Objection! Where are you going with this, counsel?
Memo-san has made it quite clear that he observed every single thing that happened in the beach hut. If the defendant had somehow found an opportunity, this man would have seen it.
Which means that Miss Brett couldn't have imbibed the poison whilst the defendant was present. In fact, it must have been administered to her before Mambani-san entered the hut.
Yes, very articulately put. When I walked into the hut, I immediately started to press Miss Brett about the poison.
At which point, Memo-san overheard some worrying information.
Worrying information? What worrying information?
The information which he subsequently included in his newspaper article, namely that the poison was being developed in strict secrecy and that it couldn't be readily obtained.
Absolutely. In fact, that's quite an understatement. The only possible place it could come from this is my lab.
And furthermore, anyone afflicted by the poison would exhibit telltale signs in death.
The extreme constriction of pupils. Yes, it's quite stark when you see it. There are other poisons that show similar symptoms, but not among new substances that are undetectable.
In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of this particular poison, which would reduce the number of suspects to only a handful of people.
Everyone in my laboratory is aware of the unique properties of the toxin we've been developing. None of them would be foolish enough to attempt to use it for some nefarious deed. Membani-san being no exception.
Therefore, we can conclude that whoever administered this unique poison to the victim was a layperson unaware of its telltale properties. In other words, someone like you, Brighton Memo. It was you who stole the poison from the laboratory that day. And it was you who administered it to the unwitting victim. But you quickly realized that was a terrible mistake.
Because the poison caused such unusual symptoms and was so traceable.
As you listened in from the far side of the beach hut's thin walls, you learned of these facts. But you'd already given the victim the poison at that point. It was too late. So you hatched a plan to disguise your mistake. A plan that involved stabbing the victim in the back through the read screen.
Objection! But what good could that possibly do?
Isn't it obvious, Counsel? The plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect.
Once in the blood, the poison causes the onset of pupil constriction. But he had hoped to participate the victim's death before that happened, hadn't he?
Exactly. Because without any revealing signs of the new secret poison's use, no one would ever have suspected.
This is extraordinary.
Yes, the effects of the poison meant it would be too easily identified, so the killer had to mask its use. Which he attempted to do by plunging a knife into the middle of the victim's back.
Order! 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 The argument presented is sound. The court is satisfied that it warrants consideration. Does the prosecution have a counter-argument it wishes to put forward?
Well, there are a number of... yes, I counter completely.
Objection! The prosecution's evasive response clearly shows that in much the same way as he nurtures the remnants of this top knot, he's clinging to lost hope.
Lost hope!
No.
Nein, was kommt denn jetzt noch?
Nein, ich glaube, jetzt kommt ein Ausraster. How about that?
Okay. Oh, Mann, ey! Ah, you pathetic, useless, fallen samurai!
Fallen? Who are you calling fallen? My burgeoning growth is...
I don't need a counter-argument. What are you talking about? It should be blatantly obvious. I stole the poison, you say. Gave it to the victim, you say. Stabbed her, you say. Lots of fine theories. But I don't need a counter-argument because you don't have an argument yourself. Where's your evidence? Bro, du hast literally gestanden, dass du sie gestabbt hast.
Er will Evidence haben, dass er sie vergiftet hat, und das haben wir.
Yes, you make it all sound so plausible, don't you? But without evidence, it means nothing. Whereas I base my news on facts.
Facts? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
I mean, what the professor said earlier in this trial. It's all here in my many memos, every word, every slip of the tongue, all noted. That's what the Shoyu News is famous for. It's the power of the printed word.
But surely it would be no easy task to steal a highly secret toxin being developed for the government.
Indeed, all visitors to the laboratory are thoroughly searched when they leave. Even if the thief managed to avoid being seen by myself or a colleague, getting the poison out would be very difficult.
The pen!
How's that then? Blown the story wide open? See, I, write in many memo, a mere reporter from the Shoyu News. Couldn't possibly have stolen that poison from the professor's laboratory. But there can't be any question. So, he must have stolen the poison that day. He stole it and used it to kill. If that's the case. As you've identified, the poison itself is the definitive evidence we need. Because whoever stole it from the laboratory that day is the true culprit here. What's your point, you annoyingly handsome country bumpkin? My point is this. There's one way that you, Memo-san, could have stolen the poison that day.
I have heard enough verbal conjecture now, thank you. What the court must be shown is evidence. What proof do you have that this witness stole the poison the day in question? Weird question mark that doesn't fit the rest of the font.
The proof, Your Excellency, is this fountain pen.
A fountain pen? How can that possibly be relevant? Give it here, I will break it and destroy it and burn it.
Why would you do such a thing? These magical pens somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe that they arrived in our country for the first time some 15 years ago now.
Ah, I swear by a weasel hair calligraphy brush and nothing else. These newfangled pens are merely a fad.
Well, as a forward-thinking man of words, I obviously I love my fountain pen. Suck up a subcon of sumptuous ink, and one's work is awash with words at the blink of an eye.
That's right. Fountain pens have a small reservoir in the barrel, into which ink is sucked up through the nib of the pen in order to write with later.
What does all this talking of sucking up ink have? Ugh!
And just as it's possible to suck ink up into the reservoir, it's also possible to eject it through the nib again, of course.
My word! Can this really be?
Well, Memo-san. When you saw the deadly poison before your eyes in the laboratory that day, you used your fountain pen, your very lifeblood, to steal some of it, didn't you? By siphoning the poison up through the nib and into the pen's reservoir.
Objection! More absurdity! That never happened!
True, we've heard that there were procedures in place to prevent thefts like this from the laboratory. But would anyone have thought to look inside a fountain pen of all places?
No. I'm a little ashamed to say that for fear of offending our guests, such a detailed search would not have been conducted.
Well, this is quite startling, I must say.
I remind the court that this pen was found in the clutches of the victim when she died. In other words, it was dropped at the scene by Memo-san.
Ich habe eine ganz kurze Frage an euch. Wenn ihr die Anwälte so seht, was sagt euch euer Gehirn, auf welcher Seite sie steht? Auf welcher Seite des Gerichtssaals? Also ich weiß, wir wissen, auf welcher Seite des Gerichtssaals
Okay, ich verstehe,
steht,
worauf du hinaus willst, ja.
was sagt euch euer Gehirn, auf welcher Seite des Gerichtssaals sie steht? Sie steht doch ganz klar auf der linken Seite des Gerichtssaals.
Sie steht auf der linken Seite und das hat auch meinen Kopf immer wieder verwirrt, weil sie muss auf der linken Seite stehen, obwohl wir immer nach rechts, wir gucken immer...
Ja.
I get what you mean, ja, das hat mich auch schon immer... Es gab mal ein Stageplay von Ace Attorney in Japan.
Ja.
Und da mussten sie es halt auch ein bisschen tricky machen, weil man will ja auch den Richter in der Mitte sehen, aber man will ja auch die haben es dann wirklich so gemacht, dass alles so schräg ist, damit man das halt alles so schräg sieht. Es gab auch eine Live-Action-Verfilmung, da war es ein bisschen einfacher wegen Kamera und so. Aber, ich verstehe, was du meinst, das ist weird, ne?
Ja.
Perspective Shift. Weil wenn du dann halt rauszoomst und dann alles auf einem Bild siehst, dann siehst du halt wieder eine auf der einen Seite und auf der anderen.
Ja, genau.
Das ist sehr.
I guess so würde jetzt halt rechts in der Mitte halt der Witness Stand sein und da gucken halt ja alle hin die ganze Zeit, was auch irgendwie Sinn ergibt, aber in meinem Kopf ist halt der Richter eigentlich so im Zentrum des Geschehens.
Ja.
Könnt ihr ganz kurz für mich übernehmen? Ich gehe nur Pipi, ich gehe nur auf Toilette. Ich bin sofort wieder da. Ich muss mega nötig.
So the crucial question is, when exactly was the pen dropped?
Are you suggesting?
The natural conclusion is that in your haste to act whilst the victim was distracted for a moment, you dropped the pen after you applied the poison after emptied the poison from it into the glass.
Objection! There could be any number of alternative explanations. For example,
The witness could have been using his pen to write down details of this conversation with the victim. And when shocked by one of her outrageous answers, the pen fell into his quivering hand. No, that can't be. If it was, how do you explain why the pen was devoid of ink? What? As you can see for yourself, if you examine the evidence, there would appear to be no ink present in the reservoir. What newspaper reporter goes to interview someone with nothing in his pen? No, the pen was dropped after the poison that filled its reservoir had been emptied into the victim's glass.
Das war jetzt wichtig zu sagen.
Witness, what do you have to say in your defense?
Panikattacke.
Dot, 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 dot.
So.
Right.
So this is how our modern justice system works, is it? So what if the ink in my pen runs dry? What if my pencil snaps? I can always claw my way back into the game. I have plenty in reserve.
I'm Wolverine.
Ah!
Why did you throw a pencil in my eye? Witness, why did you do such a thing?
You claim I sucked the poison up into my pen? That's white speculation, nothing more. Ja, hör auf, nicht so recht. Oh, könnt ihr den bitte endlich verhaften?
Yeah.
If you
Könnt
thought
ihr
you could
endlich
bring
diese
down a
scheiß
fine
Reagenz in den
upstanding...
scheiß Füller
Ja,
schmeißen,
ja, ich
damit
werde
wir
sehr
sehen
dafür.
können?
Ja.
Upstanding citizen with a trick like that. Think again.
It looks as though it's going to take one final decisive blow to finish this matter.
As I see it, the situation is now very simple. It rests upon whether or not this witness did indeed steal the poison on the day in question. And therefore, it all depends upon whether or not the defense can prove that he did what he did with evidence.
No such evidence could possibly exist.
Think again.
No objection. Anyway, Musan, this is how a modern justice system works. What? In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Something you would do well to remember. Because we are well past the point of speculation at this stage, I assure you.
Very well then. I call upon the defense to present the aforementioned evidence.
This was it then. This will be the final piece in the puzzle. Weiß ich nicht, ist das so? Das haben wir schon ein paar Mal gedacht. Immer diese Tricks hier. The defense can prove by means of this item that it was the witness's pen that was used to steal the poison.
Reagenz.
Ah.
Oh, ich hab reingeklickt.
Take that!
Counsel, why are you throwing a little bottle on my head?
Because I don't know. I wanted to try it out.
Ah! Now you throw it in my face! Yes, that poison is extremely accurate because I just tasted it. It would be impossible to detect traces of it by any other method.
Or from another perspective, simply with this chemical reagent, anybody at all could check for traces of the poison. War das überhaupt richtig, wie ich es ausgesprochen habe? Reagent?
Reagent.
Reagent.
Ja, Reagent.
Reagent.
Reagent?
Der
What?
Reagent.
Ah.
What? A Reagent?
Ein Agent, der ja,
Der reagiert?
genau.
Oder reagentet?
Genau. Er
One
reagiert, der
drop of the
Reagent.
content- One drop of the contents of this bottle on the tip of your fountain pen, Many Memo-san. Is all it will take to solve this case beyond all reasonable doubt.
Ach, nee.
Bist du ready auszurasten, Franzi?
Oh Gott, warte kurz. Okay,
Let's go.
I try. No, you can't. I won't.
Your crimes are bad enough, but at least know when to admit defeat.
Your Excellency, the defense requests permission to carry out the test on the fountain pen at once. This isn't my fault.
Ich kann nichts machen.
In the name of justice.
Many memo! Oh, let's go! Yo!
Susato, with me!
I'm
Yo!
there.
Let's go! Nice.
Nice.
Did I do it right? That was a Susato takedown, wasn't it?
Not quite. That was a Ryotaro takedown.
Got him.
The instant the first drop of the reagent touched the nib of the fountain pen, it was clear to everyone present. When I saw it there in the lab, the poison, the devil got hold of me and I decided to do it on a whim. I excused myself and emptied all the ink down the sink in the bathroom, washing the reservoir out carefully. And then you waited for an opportunity to suck up some of the poison, didn't you? Into your fountain pen. Yes, that's right.
Answer me one thing, Many Memo-san. Why did you steal it? For what purpose?
Isn't it obvious? To find out what it was made of and expose it in an article. I mean, it was a secret project after all. Too juicy for a journal like me to pass up.
Then why did the Englishwoman end up dead?
Because I hate her.
I went into that hut intending to quiz her on her situation, that's all. As a reporter. A known killer, enjoying full freedom, evading justice by leaving the country. I told her what I thought about it. And she just laughed in my face.
Ja, das klingt nach ihr.
Oh, what's this? A Far Eastern caveman purporting to practice journalism. Really? You must learn the difference between reporting and listening at doorways, you ignorant plebeian.
What? What did you call me?
This country, with its pretensions to a justice system, to a free press, it's really very depressing. You see our superior ways in the West, yet you lack the mental capacity to emulate them. Get out of here, you oaf. Get out and crawl back into the cave you came from.
That's when I remembered about the deadly poison I happened to have in my pen at the time.
What a terrible tale.
In my head, I knew I should just get out of there as quickly as possible, but I couldn't. I couldn't let her get away with what she'd done, when she clearly had no remorse at all. I suppose it was my journal spirit, getting all fired up. I'd like to ask you something. Yes. You often talk about justice. Justice! But surely, as a journalist, you could have used other means to deliver the justice you thought. There's no justice in the press. Sorry? After the trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in the courtroom. And finally, I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That's what it was. A cover-up? What do you mean?
I would remind you of your position, witness. Be careful what you say.
Oh shit.
Oha. Oha.
Wo, wenn der Richter ihn stoppt, dann.
Oh, come on. Doesn't it strike you as strange? We're suddenly not allowed to convict a foreign national? Oh gosh. The Worte. Consular jurisdiction should never have come into it. And yet that puffed up Englishwoman was going to sail away into the sunset of a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scenes, some deal had gone down between Britain and Japan. What sort of deal? I'd done my research, dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up.
He came under pressure from the government, you mean?
If our government is going to let criminals walk free, if they're going to crush the free press, then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done myself? Let's not forget, Minibamu-san, that you committed murder yourself and you tried to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're no better than Giselle Brett. What? The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all. Oh. I suppose.
It would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last. Counsel for the defense, Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Oh ja, das bin ich. Yes, yes. Sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in a manly way.
It's almost unbelievable that this is your first experience of the Supreme Court. It was an excellent performance. In truth, it very much reminded me of your cousin's exploits.
Naruhodo-san, Ryunosuke, you mean?
The way he handled the trial 9 months ago, and the way you handled this one. It gives me hope that we are genuinely entering a new era of justice in this land.
It's very flattering, Your Excellency.
Hearing the defense you put forward today made me feel most keenly that the future of our justice system will be forged by you and your contemporaries.
Thank you.
Aren't you also a contemporary? Okay. So, Prosecutor Auchi, do you have any final thoughts?
Nein, es heißt Auchi.
Auchi.
Oh, Jesus.
Auchi.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Was hat
Ich
er
glaube,
denn
er
da?
ist glaube ich, gleich dabei, Auchi zu begehen.
Oh. Prosecutor Auchi?
I, Taketsuchi of the Aochi clan, have been bested by a Kalo youth not once now, but twice. If there was any shred of my former self left, it has withered and died here today.
Gosh. Journey to cultural enlightenment sure took a while, didn't it?
Silence! Rather than living on in shame, I will end it all
schneidet
now
sich seinen
with this
Zipfel ab.
blade.
Ich glaube auch.
For that is the true path to Aochism.
Auchi-ism?
One hopes that's the only way in which he'll be modeling himself after the witness.
Sprig of my topknot, the time is right for farewell. Hope is lost forever. Taketsuchi.
Wow. Oh no.
Ah!
Wow, wie wir brain.
Now, in regard to the defendant, Ray Membami-san. Yes, Your Excellency. I have reached my final verdict. I hereby find you guilty.
Guilty.
I hereby find you guilty under the penalty of death. Bring her away.
In front of the cherry blossoms.
Court is adjourned.
We did it! Zeitlich lag ich gar nicht so daneben. Aber ja, es war auf jeden Fall... Ey, hat Spaß gemacht, aber es war auf jeden Fall ein bisschen taxing. Sorry for putting you through this. Ich würde sagen, bei den nächsten, wenn wir dann den nächsten Fall anfangen, würde ich dann immer so ein Time-Limit von 3 Stunden ungefähr einplanen. Was haltet ihr davon?
Ja, ja.
Ich glaube, es ist besser,
Ja,
auch
weil
unsere
ich glaub,
Stimmen zu schonen.
Erstens das, und ich glaube, ab danach fängt es auch langsam an, so mit Konzentration geht runter.
Ja,
ne?
genau.
Eindruck.
Und wir sollen ja auch immer noch einen
Ja.
Fall und so. Also das Ding ist, ab dem zweiten Fall wird es
Ja.
halt auch länger, ne? Also die Fälle werden ja auch immer länger und so. Und ja.
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 Yes, sounds good. It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest, though. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Lawyers have such great responsibility, such a great burden to bear. Don't they, Naruhodo-san? Sehen wir ihn eigentlich dann jetzt auch, oder ist es jetzt die ganze Susato, die dann...
Naja, ich denke mal, jetzt der erste Fall wird sie gewesen sein. Also wir werden auf jeden Fall noch nach London gehen. Wir müssen ja noch wissen, was da eigentlich der Deal ist, ne? Wir haben ja immer noch nicht rausgefunden, was der Deal von dem Vampir-Staatsanwalt ist.
Ja.
Oh
Ich
ja.
denke, Ich denke mal, das bin ich. Susato, Susato.
Ich glaube auch, ja.
Jetzt ist er Achso, nee, doch nicht.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You were so dashing in there.
Wanna get married now, Ray? And father.
Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you've... Oh no, I think I'm going to cry.
It wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end too.
The only reason I'm still here is because of you.
Oh no, I can't take all the credit. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, Ray. So I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you.
Susato, don't be so standoffish.
Sorry?
We're friends, equals. The trial's over, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. It's time to celebrate with swagger. To throw caution into the wind.
Erstmal Dance Party jetzt machen. Let's go.
Yep.
In the
Caution
courtroom.
to the what? Ja.
I'm the great defense lawyer, Ryotaro Naruhodo, and I'm taking you out to a milk bar tomorrow.
Is that a date?
Or something.
Right, I see. I'll think about it, Ray.
At any rate, we really knocked the wind out of that horrid man, and it felt so good.
Yes, it was satisfying.
It really was. Isn't there anybody else who we could throw together?
What? I hope you're not looking at me, Ray.
Oh my goodness! No, of course not. Of course not.
Ah, there it is at last. Ray's lovely smile.
You fought for your friend to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you, Defense Attorney Ryotaro Naruhodo.
Das ist so ein Ding, also irgendwie schippe ich die beiden halt jetzt wirklich, ne?
Also, die eine will auf jeden Fall mehr.
Ja.
Ich weiß, was Susato davon denkt, I don't know.
Ja, irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, Susato ist noch nicht so all in, ne?
Nee.
Wenn es nach mir ginge, dann sollte sie das aber sein. Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to bid farewell to Ryotaro, I think. I shall miss him in a way, but it's back to Susato Mikotoba now.
So, I'll never see him again then? That's a terrible shame.
Ahem.
What? What is happening?
Uh-oh. Ah, Soseki-san and Inspector Hosonaga. I do hope you've been keeping well.
Is that really you?
Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reasons, I hope. But it's me.
You realize that this invalidates the whole court procedure, and we have to do it all again.
Nein,
No,
nein,
no.
alles gut, alles ist gut. I don't.
So dashing, so
Ich will auch immer noch-
divine.
Ich will auch immer noch wissen, warum er aus dem Mund,
das ist
also warum er die ganze
Soseki.
Zeit blutet.
Ja,
Ja,
Ich hoffe, wir erfahren das.
ja.
das wird noch ein Ding, glaube ich. I had no idea, Miss Susato-san Esquires, that you were locum student Naruhodo-san's Esquire cousins. Astonishingly astounding, Ace Attorney!
Poor Soseki-san, so confused. I still remember the first time I ever met him. He was in a prison cell in London. Stimmt, das hatten wir sogar auch im Stream gehabt, ne?
Wir hatten
Glaub ich.
uns,
Nö, nicht
also
mit ihm.
den Fall von
Nee?
ihm hatten wir nicht on Stream. Er ist einmal am Ende von letzten Fall, wo man alle nochmal gesehen hat, ist er einmal kurz aufgetaucht.
Mhm.
Ja, okay.
Ja. Ah, okay. What an extraordinary conundrum it was that the unwitting student from Japan found himself embroiled in. But after Naruhodo-san's skillful defense at the Old Bailey, Soseki-san was free to return to Japan.
Ach stimmt, die hatten ja auch keine Jury, ne? Das haben wir nur in den London Trials. Gerade eingefallen, dass es noch ein Ding war in den Teilen hier.
And now he seems to have earned himself a great fame as an author.
I'm stunned. That's truly impressive. That's a truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm a chief inspector at the police bureau. Who came up with Mr. Turtle, no less?
I'm not sure you should be admitting to that, Inspector.
Amazing. You're a woman of so many faces, I see.
Just two, really. And this was a once-in-a-lifetime event, I hope. Oh, not a patch on you, though, Inspector.
Well, I'm a professional, of course.
I do worry about Inspector Hosonaga sometimes, I really do. 9 months ago, when he appeared here at the Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the head waiter of the restaurant. Oh, and then on the steamship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as a sailor to keep us safe on the journey. Though that didn't help you, did it, Kazuma-sama? Ist er tot?
Ja.
Oh,
Der Kazuma, der uns im allerersten Fall geholfen hat, der ist im zweiten Fall gestorben.
Oh.
Und das ist sozusagen der Mentor von Naruto, den wir dann spielen, ja.
ja.
From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feelings about all of this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the murder that the English woman committed at the end of last year.
Ah, yes, it was an English doctor she killed, as I understand it. Dr. John H. Wilson, yes. The man invited to Japan personally.
The mystery is, why did she kill him?
Die haben es nie erfahren.
And now that the culprit herself is dead, we'll presumably never know the answer.
On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter. With Mr. Sherlock Holmes, the great detective, I mean.
Yes, I remember Mr. Sholmes as well, of course.
Ah, my arch nemesis. How lightly you utter his name.
Well, according to the stories published about him in The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes, a best friend. And that man was an exceptional doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson.
What? Dr. Wilson?
I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Sholmes. And if that's really true, Then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again.
As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born.
Yes, grandmother told me about it.
On returning to Japan, I took up my professorship at the Imperial Yume University. But I also serve another role as an advisor to the government and diplomatic affairs.
Yes, I was aware of that as well.
In that case, I'm sure you understand that there are some confidential matters that I cannot divulge to you.
Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because an urgent telegram had arrived from Japan.
True.
It said that you'd collapsed with a high fever and you were growing weaker by the day.
What? Where did that news come from?
That's what I'd like to know, because after that long sea voyage, I found you in fine health, Father. Was there something in Great Britain that you perceived might inconvenience me in some way or harm me? That's really the only explanation I can think of.
Jeremy, do you reserve your most cutting glares for your father, Susato? I'm sorry, my dear. I simply can't.
My God.
God damn it.
What the actual fuck?
When is this over? I can't. Mini Memo-san.
So, one throw wasn't enough for you.
I've got one last thing to say before they take me away, Professor.
I need a
Me?
sandwich.
Sandwich. I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on in that visiting student's fate. Yes?
Visiting student.
Ich mach grad nichts, ne?
No, not her. The student of law who left for Great Britain 8 months ago. Naruhodo-san. What? Student of law? He must mean... Achso, Kazu... Oh, was?
Ja?
What are you talking about? What does any of this have to do with Kazuma-sama? Nobody here in Japan knows about anything about it. They don't know the guy never made it to England, that he died on the steamship. And that he'll never... Jetzt ist der Chat.
Well, I didn't expect to find him in here.
Das ist das
Haben
erste
die
Mal,
alle
dass
dafür
ich einen Richter stehen sehe.
Richter können stehen?
Richter haben einen Unterkörper?
Hey, aber ganz kurz, kann es sein, dass die alle dafür gesorgt haben, dass Kazuma stirbt? Also es ist ja das, was ja gerade implied, oder nicht?
Also das Ding ist, es hat sich rausgestellt bei dem Fall, wo er auf dem Schiff gestorben ist, dass es ein Unfall war. Dass da niemand dahinter gesteckt hat.
Aber das
Aber
ist doch nicht so ein Unfall.
yeah.
What were you officers playing at?
Terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
I was coming to tell you that the rickshaw has arrived, Eugen. And it's a good job I came by. It's a good job I
Yes,
came by? Okay.
thank you for dealing with him, and I'll be there shortly.
Oh, Your Excellency.
The trial's over. I'm not your excellency anymore. Merely your father's friend. Seishiro Jigoku.
Okay, der hat jetzt einen Namen.
And may I say that since I saw you last, you seem to have taken on a more dashing appearance.
Was haben die mit Dashing?
Susato.
Did you know all along from the start of the trial?
A judge sees everything, Susato.
I couldn't let you take the risk if Seishiro here had known and then he'd recognized you. So I had a word in his ear beforehand as an old friend. So, Seishiro, shall we?
Yes. Having ruled on that case, we now have various diplomatic issues to address.
Before you go, Father,
Sorry, my dear. We shall have to return to our earlier conversation at a later date. But well done.
How convenient.
But well done again, both of you. You did admirably.
Oh, thank you very much. What did you think of my Seishiro sling? Eh? It's been a while since I sent a man flying like that.
whatever could Father be hiding from me?
Everything.
About Gise Brett, about Dr. Wilson. And now it seems, according to the reporter, about Kazuma-sama. I'm going to have to bring this up with Father sometime. When nobody else is around.
Probably at the end of the game.
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba-san requires, could I have a word?
Nein, bitte nicht.
Jetzt wirklich mal langsam zum Ende kommen, Bro.
Ja, what is it, bro?
Ich find's auch, halt auch
I think
geil, dass Fabi schon vor Ewigkeiten GG
Yeah,
reingeschrieben
na, wir hatten ja
hat.
den Trial, haben wir
Immer
auch
noch
geschafft.
dabei sind.
Haben wir auch geschafft. Also, was machen wir hier noch?
I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see,
So.
there's something I need to tell you.
Nein, erzähl's uns ein andermal.
I believe that it may be related to the reason why your father summoned you back from England.
Ich war hopeful, schreibt er gerade.
Ja.
We all were. Jesus, Seki-san, tell me at once.
I will.
As you know, my time in England was terrible. Cursed, I have no doubt. Such awful things I was embroiled in. Thank goodness locum student Naruto-san Esquire stepped in. After he secured my freedom, I couldn't wait to get on a ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experience to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikutoba. He wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report.
My father?
He seemed to be especially taken with a particular part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually, having thoroughly quizzed me. But it was the next day that he sent the telegram to you asking you to return to Japan.
What was it then, the particular part my father was interested in?
I don't really know exactly. But do you remember them? Those two terrible cases I was caught up in?
Of course, I could never forget.
Your father seemed to concern himself mainly with the case. With the second case.
Second one? You mean...
The one Mr. Sholmes forbade any of us to talk about in public. Oh, this was, sorry, yeah.
Das ist okay.
Which is why the only case involving you that
This is
any
still
member of the
Susato.
public...
Oh shit. Ich denke die ganze Zeit, er redet, weil er sich bewegt.
Is aware of is the first. Einfach da, wo du aufgehört hast.
Okay.
So.
Well, I don't care. I don't have to listen to what that dastardly detective says. Anyway, the point is... It seems that Case somehow holds the key to all these curious unanswered questions.
that horrific, hideous case. The case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh. To be continued? That case somehow caused my father to summon me urgently back to Japan. I thought that whole business was over, but it seems I was wrong.
Recap.
Perhaps that was only the start. Perhaps the story is not yet told. Pock?
Pock. Pock. Pock-Champ.
Intro-Time, oder was? Jetzt geht's erst richtig los.
Genau, jetzt fängt der eigentliche erste Fall an. Nein.
Thank goodness.
Es ist Stream bis morgen früh, let's go.
I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san. But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue. It makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
Alright, we did it.
Sheesh.
Yay.
We did it.
Yay.
We did it. Poggers.
Woo.
I will save my current progress.
Ja.
The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro kommt dann nächstes Mal.
Oha.
Yes.
Das vernebelte Herz.
Das vernebelte Herz. Okay. Und ich sehe schon an dem Schatten, dass wir anscheinend einen gewissen Mr. Sholmes spielen werden.
Bei einem gewissen Mr. Sholmes. Oh, wow.
You mean me?
Also ich
Oha,
glaube, also
dann darf
laut dem
jeder
Schatten
von uns
dazu urteilen.
Hä, wie cool
Also
ist das denn? Da darf
I
jeder
have
von
no
uns
idea,
mal der
ob wir ihn wirklich
Main
spielen, weiß ich
sein.
nicht. Vielleicht sind wir dann in
Ja,
der
das wär
Vergangenheit,
cool.
weil Memoirs und so, das könnte, I don't know, we will see.
Das wäre schon cool. Ich würde es
Ja.
Paul gönnen.
Wäre schon lustig. Memoirs
Ja.
of Clouded Kokoro und wir hatten jetzt The Adventure of the Blossoming Attorney. Ja.
Nice.
Wir haben, ich kann ja schon mal gucken, wie viele
Hey.
Episoden wir haben, ohne jetzt zu die Titel, 5 haben wir, oder? 2,
Ja.
3, 4, 5, ja. Okay.
Geil.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright, Leute, hat Spaß
Alright.
gemacht. Holy shit. Wir
Yes.
machen aber, ne, das ist jetzt, also Episode 2 dann irgendwann. So, wir lassen uns jetzt noch ein bisschen Zeit. Und das machen wir dann auch in
Yes.
kleineren Stückchen. Ne? So 2-3
Yes.
Stunden Dingern. So, ja.
Mhm.
Alrighty, na denn.
Bye, bye.
Danke an den Stream, danke, dass alle dabei waren. Gutes Nächtle euch.
Ja.
Yay.
Bye, bye.
Na, bye.
Gute Nacht.